Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Master Mode Hardcore live stream. So, last time we were on the world, we started our preparation for entering hard mode. Now, we didn't finish all the preparation, so we are going to have to be doing a bit more today, and basically, this is going to amount to building a couple more NPC housing, trying to set up pylons in the mushroom biome, along with just building better housing in the snow biome. Getting a lot of fishing done, because we're going to need to have a bunch of fishing gear from the angler quests in order to fish up the hard mode ores, because again, we're not going to be breaking the altars, because pirates would be terrible. So, and also, I feel I should probably finally go ahead and make the altar for the donators. But for now, I'm going to be pinging the Discord server about this stream. And then after that, I will get back into playing the game. Let's see. Ping the server. There we go. And we got Cheyenne or Shane. Shane. Yeah, I said I was going to call you Shane, or I said I was going to like alternate between Cheyenne and Shane, but you know. Hello, Ashton. How are you both doing on this fantastic day? I also need to add music back to Terraria because I turned music all the way down when I was recording another video because it's just more convenient to have no volume, no music. Yes, volume, no music. That way I can just insert background music afterwards. Let's see. Tmod and yes, Tmod audio is here today. Surprising. Okay, okay. So what were we up to? We have the blue moon, mechanics rod, and we've got a bunch of other goofy things. Doing all right. Went out and did some car stuff today. Nice. Am I in hard mode? No, I am doing preparations prior to entering hard mode. Since hard mode is going to be a bit interesting, considering this is hardcore, I'm trying to get fishing quests done. That way I don't have to break the altars, because if you break the altars, not only can the mechanical bosses spawn naturally, but you can also get pirates to invade. And I don't want to face against pirates. That would be very obnoxious. So I'm trying to avoid that at all costs. So we're going to be doing fishing for hard mode crates. So trying to get the angler quests done ahead of time so it's less painful. I'm also just going to quickly add some more walls over here. When you say Tmod, I hear Gmod and have flashbacks. Rest in peace. But yeah, anyway, just adding a couple walls here just to finish this off. I completely forgot that I didn't have the walls yet, so may as well do that now. Just to finish off this build. More or less. Doesn't have to be anything too perfect, just, you know, have that there. Then we can grab the leaf walls. What weapon will be using for Wall of Flesh? That is a fantastic question. There's a couple options. The first option is I can get like the Molten Fury and then just use like Jester's arrows for the piercing. Or I can also use the Aqua Scepter, since the Aqua Scepter has good piercing as well. I don't know exactly what it is I'll be using, but... Or I could use like a combination. I could use like the Aqua Scepter to you know, pierce through the hungry and then use like the Molten Fury with Hellfire arrows potentially for the main damage on the wall itself. But all I know is that I want to prepare to the point where I am confident in being able to beat the wall and not die during that fight because obvious reasons, or at least reasons I feel are rather obvious. It would not be good, to say the least. So let's just add in these walls here, and then there we go. Now we can start working on the other things I was mentioning earlier. So, we have a mushroom biome we need to colonize and turn into a pylon network. Hello, Sir Dunzo. So we gotta hop over there. You should try being it now. What's the worst that can happen? Having to restart the entirety of this process all over again. I would actually lose my mind. If I were to lose another world, I think I might unironically have to take a break from doing hardcore. Just a full-on halt in order to like regain sanity, or at least a resemblance of, and then we'd probably come back to it in a couple months. But anyway, yes. NPC housing. We've got our umbrella. We've also got the bunny mount, which I have been informed does negate fall damage. So even if we don't use the umbrella, if we use the bunny mount, we should be fine. Even still, I want to go for the lucky horseshoe and then make the like horseshoe balloon or something. I don't know, man. See, if I were you in that situation, I just wouldn't die. That is a valid argument. Just saw your beautiful builds. Like it. Glad you think they're beautiful builds. Whenever I play Terraria, it's very... There's two things that can happen. The first is, I typically, when playing, just try to speed on through, just get the world over with, because it's like, I've got to constantly be doing challenges, so no point in spending unnecessary time playing on worlds. So, the first option is, I just speed on through, I just make a random, like, wood shack, and I call it a day. And the other alternative is what's going on right now, where it's like, I may as well just enjoy the process, you know, actually appreciate the world that I'm playing in. And plus, building in hardcore, it seems kind of redundant because if you die, you lose everything. But if you spend a lot of time building, then you're kind of incentivized to play safe because you don't want to lose everything. So I'm hoping that I having actual builds on the line, having spent time doing this stuff, incentivizes me to play things quasi-safe and not just throw the run because not being prepared. I just build 3 wood boxes and call it a day. That's an option as well. Yeah. But, yeah, let's see. I think we're gonna build the NPC, yeah, I'm having a stroke real quick. NPC housing up here, and then just have, you know, the elevator continue on down through there, and we can then just have an easy access to the underworld from the pylon, which would be nice. How's my day going? It's all right. It's a little iffy. I don't know how long this stream will be because I may at one point in time have to be brought outside in order to reinforce the chicken coop. For those of you who don't know, I have chickens, and one of the reasons why I didn't stream yesterday is because I had to relocate the chickens to a different coop because we had a break-in. 3 chickens found dead. Not good. It was probably a raccoon or something that got them. It was not good, but we moved the chickens to the other coop, and we're hoping that we won't have that problem. Foxes, maybe? We did see foxes a couple, like, weeks ago going to the neighbor's yard. However, the order, like, the matter... Thought you died? Yeah, no, Shroomring, yeah, cool. No, I didn't die. Believe it or not. But, what do you mean sad face? What do you mean sad face? Anyway, so, we did see a fox a couple weeks ago. However, the order of the attack was not that of a typical fox attack. It resembled more of that of a raccoon. It had pried apart a slat of the wood in the structure of the coop. So it pulled apart one of the wooden slats and was able to clamber on in through. Pulled apart the tarp, because the tarp, the coop was too big for the amount of chickens that we have right now. And because it was winter, we blocked off a bit of the coop with a tarp in order to keep them warmer. And whatever it was, again, assuming raccoon, had pulled off a wooden slat to the coop, pulled back the tarp, and was able to attack the chickens from inside the coop. That does not sound like a fox. Raccoons are well known for being relatively clever, pretty clever, in fact. And foxes are mainly just, like, there to attack. Foxes just go on the attack. They don't really plan things out. Raccoons, however, do. It's cause I was bored. I put a sad face. Yeah. You're definitely not sad that I'm alive. Or yeah. Anyway. It's a lot of bats. This is, I mean, good thing they're not strong enemies, but they're just trying. They're actively trying to get in my way. I don't appreciate that. Okay. So I want to experiment a little bit with this housing design. I don't want it to be like the exact same as the previous housing, but I don't really know how to do mushroom houses all that much. They're a bit weird. How to do smarter than... What are you saying? How to do smarter than raccoon? Like, how are people supposed to be smarter than raccoons? Or, like, what? Why not make a surface mushroom biome? The main reason why I'm doing the mushroom biome housing here is because I'm trying to have a pylon that's next to the underworld. That way, it's just, you know, easy access. How to be smarter than a raccoon. Well, raccoons are, you know... Okay. Cool. 2 superior shroomerings? Okay. Why not? Well, raccoons are smart, but they are, you know, wild animals, and, like, of course, they will find things that you didn't consider. You know, they are clever after all. So you just need to... So that's just a stupid design right there. So you just need to, you know, be due diligent when you're overlooking the coop. You need to just look around, make sure that there's nothing that the raccoon... There's no way that the raccoon can get inside of the coop. That sort of stuff. So, the new coop, it's a lot more fortified than the previous one. But it's still, you know, not the greatest. Do you like reading chat? I try to read chat as often as I can, because it's like, you guys are taking the time to send something in the chat, so I might as well read it, you know? I need to be better about not reading chat while I'm, for example, fighting a boss, though. That's just always a mistake. Also, you try to build mushroom-shaped houses. I do that often as well, for the most part. It's the only thing keeping me sane. You've got a point. Yeah, I try to build mushroom-shaped houses. I just don't really know how it's gonna work here. I could do two mushroom houses. Just next to each other. That could work. Okay, I think we'll go for that real quick. What is going on? Why am I just like randomly not mining? Am I getting like a 1 second curse debuff? Like what's going on? Try a hobbit hole design maybe? I am getting like 1 second. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Who is doing this to me? Whoever it is, I'm not fond of your shenanigans. Just saying. It brings back bad memories of when I was playing the first world. And more specifically, when I lost the first world. I don't like the cursed debuff. I might need the Nazar, or whatever it's called. Feral Bite gives random debuffs. Woo! Let's go! Thank you, Feral Bite. Lovely. Yeah! But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with the mushroom-shaped houses for now. And then if I want to do something else later, I'll do that. But let's see. So, we build the stalk of the mushroom. Like so. And then we'll have the upstairs area. And then we deal with all the mobs that are desperately trying to figure out what human flesh tastes like. And then we get back to building the mushroom. So I'm gonna do this one at like an angle. You should either get a megaphone right when you start hard mode or straight up teleporter in the dungeon. The megaphone's not what fixes the cursed. I looked into it. It's the Nazar. So the megaphone wouldn't even be useful. Did you find a single gravitation potion? I think I can decipher what you're saying. There might be a gravitation potion somewhere. I wasn't paying attention to whether or not there's one. I don't think. Also, that's cool. I don't think the megaphone can be shimmered into. I can check real quick, but I don't think it can. Let me just pause the game real quick so I can look this up without the fear of dying. Thank you very much. It's not even up to me whether or not the game pauses. If I just tab out of Terraria, it just automatically pauses since it's single player. Let's see. Megaphone. We look this up. Oh wow, you can. What? Ha, I'm just stupid. Yeah, you can. Let's go. Wait, you got an ad in the live chat and you got a picture of it finally? Send it in the Discord. I want to quickly look at that. We'll stream in just a second. I just want to see this. Put it in like the media chat. I want to see this. Oh, you're watching on mobile? Never mind. You can send it afterwards. Anyway. Let's see. Anyway, back to mushrooming it up. That should be a pretty good mushroom. We can, of course, get ourselves... I'm gonna do it right now. We can grab ourselves some good ol' actuators in order to... It's in gear, isn't it? Yes, it is. Some actuators in order to have access to the actual stock of the mushroom. You have to go? It's 1 a.m. Dang, that's... What? It's 1 a.m. It's not even... Where is that? That's crazy, though. Okay, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Have you considered the wall flesh mug? I don't really like the wall flesh mug. I'm gonna be honest. It's not one of my personal favorites. I was thinking though. I found some Stardew Valley blue chicken plushes. I found some, and they're typically like $25, which is the amount of money I have to spend, or else the money is just gone poof into the void. So I could buy one blue chicken Stardew Valley plush, or I could go on eBay and buy 3 of them. I don't know what I would do with them. They would just sit there. I'm not really one who buys plushes, I'm gonna be honest. But it is the blue chicken plush, and it is the signature pet, so it would make sense. Just saying. But anyway, go back to this now. You just put down these, and then we get rid of this guy because he's annoying. Go ahead, grab the grand design. There's just everything here. Okay. And this is brake actuator. Yes. Please. Put them in the chicken coop? I'd rather not. Chicken coops are not known for being the cleanest thing of all time. Chicken coops are oftentimes very dirty and dusty and just gross. That's just how they are. So, probably wouldn't want to do that. Let's make a blue chicken coop. I think we've got a genius amongst us right now. Just saying. So now we can go ahead and make a mushroom chair. Slap that down there. And then, of course, another door. Just trying to make it look mushroomy. Not really sure how I feel about this. How about tungsten cube so you can be Thorben's twin? No. I do. There's this one thing. I didn't even know that one of Thorben's things was tungsten cube. For quite a long time now, I've had this like one inside joke with one of my friends. WTE2, tungsten ditelrid. So, I also have a little bit going on with tungsten, but I would rather preferably not be Thorben's twin. Sorry, Thorben. So anyway, we've got ourselves this area. We'll just fit it out with the best specs commercially available for gaming mushrooms. Guys, will fishing being in this one? Yes. There will be fishing in this one. Capitalized will. Not because of a name. And not because I'm drafting a will. But because I am commanding it to happen. But anyway, let's see. Candelabra there, a lantern here, and then of course we can also go ahead and make some lamps to be a little decorative outside of here. And then, of course, as well, we can slap the demolitionist in this housing. Can I have taco emoji roll? Oh god. Everyone's gonna be asking for a roll at this point. Everyone's gonna want a custom roll. I'm gonna have so many rolls. Is there a maximum to the amount of rolls you can have in Discord? I don't know that. There might be. All I know is that I am gonna have to start limiting the amount of rolls that I give. I'm gonna have to start refraining myself from giving people rolls, because again, if I keep on giving people custom rolls, then everyone is gonna ask. I would like YouTube member roll. That is fair. I do in fact have roles set up for that. I don't have a Josh roll, but I can make a Josh roll. I was also thinking in the way I was structuring the member tiers, like the main thing was like the Josh rolls mainly just supposed to like help support the channel, and then tier 2 and higher get shout out at the end of the video. I'm thinking one of the things I might do is I might just have like a collective thank you to the Josh members, just to show acknowledgement to them. So I'll make sure to add that at the end of videos as well. I also need to figure out if I want to add other perks to memberships. One example is I could do certain tiers of memberships get early access to videos. Originally, I had that as one of the things when in the original version of the channel memberships, I had early access. But that was also when I was specifically trying to upload videos on Friday afternoons at 2:15 p.m. And if I was doing a video, got it done, you know, on Friday, for example, or Thursday, then doing only like one day or like a couple hours early access didn't make sense, so I had abolished that. But if I just say it doesn't matter when I upload a video, then I can just add that back. But anyway. Let's see here. Nope, that doesn't look like a mushroom. That doesn't look like a mushroom either. That doesn't look like a mushroom either. Man, am I just bad at building mushrooms? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. Let's see. That'll be fine, surely. Go ahead, slap down another workbench, another chair. Another, no candelabra this time. We will do 2 lanterns though. We'll do one there, do one there. And then, of course, we're gonna need doors. Can't have a functional house without doors, am I right? And then, of course, again, actuators. Do that, and then remove those. And then we can finish up this housing. Slap in another NPC. Do I have the tavern keep yet? I do. Ahaha! Was the tavern keep one of the NPCs I need to bring down here? Let me just look at NPC happiness again real quick. NPC happiness. Scroll on down here, reveal content. Tavern keep. Yes. Yes, okay. Yes, it is tavern keep. let's go. So we should have a pylon down here in a couple moments. Maybe. Depending how long it takes for me to finish this mushroom house. And if it's day or night. That also has a say in whether things happen or not. But anyway, slap this guy in here. And then it is currently day. Okay, well, we can take advantage of this, go back up to the surface, see if there's another fishing quest that's not the stupid bumblebee. Okay, underground tundra. Sure. We can go do that while we wait for it to be night. Have the NPCs move on down. Bada bing, bada boom, get a free NPC housing setup situation, get pylons, and all will be well in life. Surely. Let's see, what else do we don't need these. Flap that back in there. And we have a pylon over to the snow biome, so might as well. And might as well, you know what, I'm gonna dig a tunnel right next to the house. There's a tunnel right there. I don't care, we're digging a tunnel here. Rip gold worm, also hello. There was a gold worm? Was there? I wasn't paying attention. But hello, Gonk Fishman. Was there actually a gold worm, though? But like, was there gold worm in general? Let me check. I want to see if there's a gold worm. Back in the mushroom biome, there's a gold worm? What? I'm looking back. I'm looking back at this. I got 2 ads trying to look back at my own VOD. This is fantastic. Okay, where were we? Go back, go back, go back. Go back a bit more. No rare creatures nearby. No rare creatures nearby. Gold worm. You're right. There was a gold worm. What the heck? It's crazy. Okay. Oh well. R.I.P. gold worm, I suppose. Not my problem. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a gold worm. I would have probably tried to find it just for the, you know, the fact that that would have been the 5th gold critter of the world so far. But oh well. You're generating money for yourself by watching ads? I don't know if YouTube counts ads if you're watching it on your own videos, I'm gonna be honest. Because if YouTube were to allow that, you could just have like a playlist of all of your videos just up, put it on loop, and then just leave it AFK, and like, I don't think YouTube would like that. But I don't think that would be allowed. Anyway, let's try to find. Okay, that is more water. Guess I find more water, that way we can set up a proper fishing area. Let's just bomb this now. Hopefully make a proper fishing area. Let's see. Blow some of this up, blow some of this up. Blow that up as well while we're at it, you know. Just while we're at it. And we might as well just blow up another little area there. just to expand. Well, now that that's there, we need to break this. You know, we just have to. It's by law. Anyway, hopefully that's enough. If it's not enough water, I'm gonna be sad. It doesn't look like enough. Oh, I suppose it was enough. Yo, angler hat, let's go. GG! Woo! Yeah! Put that in, Ugh. I guess I'm gonna have to do that for now, because... Or I guess I could just put it here. I can always just do that, I guess. Sure, why not? I'm just not a big fan of the angler set as a, vanity. Anyway, let's see. Put these away. Keep this. Now, there's a couple things I want to do. So, the first thing that I want to do is, of course, I want to get fishing quests done in order to better myself in preparation for entering hard mode. That way, we can fish for hard mode ores. But there's a couple other things I want to do. And the first thing is I want to make better looking NPC housing in the snow biome. And I also want to make a little dono shrine, because I have yet to do that. And I feel like I should do that. So, I don't know what to do for the dono shrine yet. If any of you have any like suggestions for like the general theme, I've done the ruins theme. I've done a granite geode. I don't recall if there was a third or not, but you know, those two at least have been the themes from the past. Lab or steampunk? Steampunk would definitely be interesting if you could pull it off, but it's also, I'd say, rather problematic trying to figure out how to pull off steampunk, because it's just very different, you know? It also has to be, you know, the very nature of the graveyard. The very nature of the shrine also has to be simple and open. It has to be open space in order to put down the signs. Graveyard could work in the sense that I could do like a RIP the money of the people who donated for this stupid cause. But I don't know if I'd like to do graveyard or not. Though it could potentially be useful if I were to, for example, in hard mode, I could slap the dryad in the graveyard, grab some Krupp seeds, fight the Eater of Worlds, get the worm scarf, you know. This is a corruption world. Brain of Confusion. The other world that I'm playing on for the other video I'm working on in the background, that's a Crimson, and I just get the two confused, get them mixed up. 7-Eleven theme and Fishbowl. These are a bunch of interesting themes. I'm gonna, while I try to conjure up an idea as to what will be built, I'm going to go ahead and start working on the better housing in the snow biome. There's a traveling merchant. I am legally obligated to check what he has. Where is he? Okay, we'll be going there in a second anyway. Let's see. We need more stone stuff. Gonk Fishman theme. Now you're talking. Let's see. Actually, I don't need the walls, I don't think. But I am definitely gonna need a lot more stone than this. I'm tempted to show what the design is going to be for the snow biome house, but at the same time, I'm also like considering if I want to just leave it unknown and then have, I mean, actually, no, it's going to be very much easy to figure out what it is. I'll pull it up real quick. That's the wrong picture. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, here it is. So, this is, again, another build that I did in the test world. Let me just turn on the display capture. Bam. I want to make a giant snow globe. So, yeah, that's the plan. I want to make a Taco Bell theme. I am not going to build a theme that is representative of that for a fast food chain. Unless, of course, they want to sponsor the channel. But until that happens, I am not promoting any corporation. If I'm going to support or represent any corporation, I might as well get paid for doing so. Anyway, what do you have? Now listen here, okay? I was hoping for the blue chicken pet. But I'm just saying. Just saying. You know, how you doing? You finally set up a profile picture and an icon. I am doing all right. I've had better days. I've had better weeks. I was explaining earlier my problems I've experienced over the past yesterday, essentially. But today's fine. Need yeah, someone needed my channel for something and figured I'd add one first. What are you saying? What what are the words that are being spoken right now? I don't know. Anyway, so yeah. Ignore the eye, no idea where that came from. I see what you mean now. Yeah, you just clarified it all. And I understand. I actually do understand. We all know. Those who know, you know? If you're not one who knows, are you even to be considered one of those? Like, what can I say? Anyway. Might also want to grab snow, because I'm going to need a lot of snow for this as well. But we'll see. We'll see. Upside down theme. Just build it upside down. That's so lore accurate. I don't know why I said lore accurate. It doesn't make sense. But what would even be, like... You say upside down theme, just build it upside down. But what is it, though? You're gonna talk about the fact that I don't have a balloon? Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. Eventually. I want to fish for a horseshoe in a balloon. That way I can, you know, not take fall damage. But I'm working on NPC houses first. Speaking of NPC houses, okay, cool. So, we've got... This is going to start here, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's all stone. Hello? Can you not just be all stone? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm gonna be counting for a while, by the way. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103. There we go. This is a massive platform. It's a massive platform. Gotta go. See ya, JS. Thank you for stopping by. Crimson theme. Make a mini corruption and paint it red. No, thank you. What am I doing? I will tell you exactly what I'm doing. I'm making better, improved NPC housing for the snow biome. NPC housing has never looked this good before. It's just a massive slate of stone. For now. JST. Oh, by the way, the reason why people are like saying random themes in chat is because I'm trying to figure out what theme to make the donation shrine out, like what theme it should be. And now they're just saying themes of like people and corporations. I'm trying to like say, like, last world I had with the shrine, it was a granite geode and then there was a ruins. I'm not looking for corporate entities and I'm not looking for people. Pet shop. I'm losing it, dude. I'm losing it. This is worse than my chat spamming ads. 100 messages in 1 minute. Mountain with gold stash on the inside, dragon lair. Now we're starting to think of something that could potentially work. Okay, fine. I'll actually have a good theme idea. Just give me a bit. I'm concerned. I hope you know that. Also, yeah, I might go loot Sky Islands. Possibly. Maybe. Anyway, this should be the last layer, I think, for the foundation. This is the last layer of the stone foundation. There's more foundation layers. I'm gonna be honest. Titanic being sunk. Oh god. Graveyard theme with a gravestone for every world. Oh, wonderful. Ah, yes. A gravestone for every world. That would be a very big graveyard. It'd be 11 gravestones, and then this is the 12th world, I believe. But just so it's on the record, this is the last world because it's going to be the winning run. You know, this is going to be it. There will not be a need for another world. And if there is a need for another world, I'm going to take a multi-month hiatus in order to regain sanity. a like button theme so people remember to like the stream. Speaking of which, you know, just saying. Anyway. Yeah, so right now there's just a massive slab of stone in the middle of the snow biome. What it doing? We may never know. Never know. What is the build going to be used for? This build? It is for new and improved NPC housing. You know, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. You joined like right after I got rid of the image, the reference image I'm using. This is a build that I did on a test world. I'm making a giant snow globe. This build that I did, this iteration of the build in particular, doesn't have the stone foundation layer because I only thought of it after I took the screenshot. But this is the general idea of what I'm going for the snow biome. So, yeah, I'm doing the foundation layer. And then we'll be working on the build itself. You thought it was going to be an Old One's Army arena? No. No, it is not. I don't know if I'm going to do the Old One's Army or not. I feel like it's a little iffy to do Old One's Army. Especially if I get far enough to fight Betsy, because Betsy is very iffy. But for real though, how about a hollow theme? Like, do what you can to make a pre-hard mode hollow biome. The glass dome's gonna be a pain to build? Not really. I mean, like, it's simple math to figure out the radius and whatnot. I have the numbers with me. But even still, like, yeah, like, just trying to build up, but, you know, it shouldn't be that difficult. I've got a grappling hook. I can also stand on the outside. The armor's good, so are the sentries. It'd be interesting to make houses themed around things in a jar, different critters and stars. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really see Betsy to be all that useful in the first place, so, not gonna fight that. Sorry. Too much Healthy Merchant. But yeah, I think this was... Yeah, this was in by 1. And then we can go ahead and we can build this. And then we're going to need to do 3 layer and then another 4. I think that's 4? No, it's a 5 layer. Okay. Only with Betsy Wings, Betsy Bow is also good. I always wanted to use it, but I've never gotten a chance. Maybe my hardcore Ranger run. I mean, it is a good weapon, but I don't know if I'm gonna need to use it in this world in particular, you know? Like, I have access to any and every weapon that I want, so I probably won't need to use the aerial band in the first place. Face theme, using like confetti walls with gray-white paint makes a really cool star effect. I'll look into it, but I don't know if I'm going to do the build today, unless I were to do a little bit of, like, experimentation, and then implement it into this world. But I do definitely want to start working on the shrine, because it's been a while, you know? I'm not going to fill all this in. Just filling in a little bit so that it doesn't bother me when I see it later. Also, Phantasm exists, so yeah. Anyway. I am going to fill in this little crater, though. It's very weird just seeing the snow globe at, like, the edge of, like, a cliff that will drop down, so I'm just going to be getting rid of that real quick. I am going to need a lot of snow. I don't know where I'm going to get all the snow from, because I need to add snow for the inside of the snow globe as well. So I'm just using resources that I'm going to need. Like, I'm not even going to be able to fill in this crater with the snow that I already have, so I'm going to need to find sources. You know what? One thing I couldn't do right now. I can just blow up this place. Try getting snow. I'm just going to get a bunch of ice, actually. I'll blow up a lot here, and then I'll fill in enough to where I just don't see the hole anymore. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? It's that mentality. And then bada bing, bada boom, we win video games, you know? It's just that simple. Dirt bombs, then snow over it. I'm just gonna leave it as an empty void. Dirt bombs sound like too much effort, you know? So I think I can just fill in this now. I'm still gonna need more snow later on. I can just feel it. But I wonder if I'm just gonna see if this is enough that we need to fill in. I should probably fight with like whoops. How did you not get hit, sir? How did you jump over the bomb? I don't know anymore. Anyway. Place a bunch of this. We've also got a bunch of ice. We can just use a lot of this as well. Especially towards like this lower layer. Grab more snow. And then we can go ahead. Place more snow. Act like it never... we're still gonna see it. Because we're gonna need walls. I just realized that. Okay. We're gonna leave a little tunnel here so that we can go back there and place walls. I hope I muted in time. I had a really goofy sneeze, but I hope I muted in time. I don't know if I did. Anyway. Back to building! Hooray! I need to bring up the reference picture again. There we go. Definitely in time? I hope so. Third layer here. Don't get jumped by the zombie. That'd be embarrassing. I'm also gonna need to harvest more wood. I'm also gonna replant that way. When I inevitably need even more wood, I can just go and get that. So let's see. Axe of regrowth? Eh. I don't think those trees are gonna grow. They seem to be placed a little too close to one another, but if the game thinks it will, then it will. Surely. Right? That's how it works. Because it wasn't my choice to place them there. I was doing the smart cursor. I've never actually made the axe of regrowth. Not once. I should look into it sometime. I'll replant later. Because I'm too lazy to replant now. So go in another layer. I think once the foundation layer is done, then we can go search Sky Islands for the horseshoe and balloon. So I'm just gonna try speed running this. It's 1, 2. Get out of here. Lame frozen zombie. Who even invited this guy? Who invited this guy? Look, he's so lame, he can't even catch up to me. I'm not even running. I'm just using a grappling hook. So lame. It's gonna be real sad when this run ends forcibly by a friendly Mothron. That would never happen. That would never happen. What kind of propaganda is this? And then this would be 4. And then there's also just going to be 1 there. And there's also going to be 1 on the other side, but then there's not going to be another layer. That's for the snow to be. And we'll do this one later, I think. And there we go. That's pretty much the base layer for now. We will do the snow layer and the glass dome and the actual builds in a bit. But, due to Gnome requesting me to finally go out into the world and search for Sky Islands, I am going to oblige. And hope that I don't die. Do I even have gravitation potions? I don't think I do, actually. Huh. This requires quite a bit of some resources. Let's see. Did I move my chest over here? I think I did, right? Yeah. Okay, I do have some resources. I do need feathers though. Let's see. Do I have... Where's mob drops? I'm finding everything but mob drops. Okay. So we don't. So we're going to have to go back up here, grab some feathers, and then we're also going to need water bottles, which we do have. Wonderful. Okay. Let's go find some space pigeons. I was not... That's what you get, nerd! Oh, another meteorite. Cool. Yeah, how about we don't just, like, randomly jump off a cliff? Would love to not do that, you know? Just saying. I don't trust these platforms. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Oh, look at me, clueless player, just here in space. On the border of space. Oh, what is this? Oh, me oh my. Wow, what could this possibly be? Get hit 3 times by a single laser? How can you be so bad that you get hit by a single laser 3 separate times? Me oh my, that's embarrassing. You know what else is also embarrassing? Falling off the platform because for some reason slow platforms are just different. Oh, I didn't even get a feather from that one. I'm gonna sue for emotional distress. 2-0? Dude, this is insane. This is actually like some sort of conspiracy against me. Okay, let's get our space gun out real quick. Not like an actual space gun, you know, but like. We're in space, and it's a. I'm just not even gonna make an excuse. Space gun 2.0, exactly. The cooler space gun, the futuristic, cooler version of the space gun. Where are these stupid harpies at, dude? I'm literally free. There's an entire buy one get one deal on me right now. Come on, come on, show up. It's a limited time offer. Futuristic space gun as opposed to the current space guns. Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. The cool ones are out of fashion now. We've had them for so long. You know, the current ones are out of fashion, so we need the new ones. Where are these harpies at though, dude? Like, hello? Hello, hello? Finally. Oh, and they did take up the buy one get one. They took up the offer. Thank you. So kind of you. I've been waiting for so long. It's a Featherfall enjoyer. It takes ages to farm. Yeah, no, I also love Featherfall, but I typically already have the potions just sitting on me because I looted them from chests and stuff. I'm also like missing all of my shots. I'm not gonna make any remarks on that due to the fact that I really just don't care right now. I'm not locked in. I'm Guys, we got a single feather after 5 harpies. Let's go. This is a new world record pace. Huzzah. For stuff like a letter run, I used more than 130. That's crazy. I mean, it's perfectly understandable. It's a good potion, but like 130 is just absurd, my guy. Anyway, there ya are. I missed. I'm missing everything. Wow. Okay. 1 for 6. Finally, 2. Wonderful. We can head back home. Ah. No, I'm not gonna do that. My brain is not functioning right now. Crispylink.exe is not responding and will not respond ever again. Only other mobility I could use was a hook. Dang, that's crazy. Anyway, gravitation potions. Huzzah! Could I have gone and gotten a alchemy table from the dungeon? Yes, I could have. Do I care? No. No, I do not. Anyway, where do we even search? My decree is go up, go left. If we don't find the stuff that we're looking for by the time the first potion ends, come back, go up, go right. That is my decree. Whee! Post Skeletron Sky Islands? Yeah, well, I don't care. I wasn't about to search for Sky Islands earlier, you know? I had other things I was doing. Anyway, let's see. What will we come across? Because, like, this was also an area that was, like... I thought for the longest time there was going to be a sky island over in this area that I'm at right now. So I'm curious to see if there's anything here at all, or if it's just straight up empty. Why does your head disappear on your minimap when upside down? It does. I wasn't even aware of that. That is a very interesting thing. I guess Terraria just can't handle the head. It just, they don't know how to incorporate it into the code. It's just like, yeah, we don't know what to do. Invisible. Hooray, all problems fixed. Also, this is a very empty space. Very empty space. Vanilla doesn't have that issue? Interesting. Vanilla superiority. Sure. Also, finally. Took a hot minute to find. Huzzah! One of the things I needed, but I would still have rather gotten the... Whoops. You know what? Screw it. I'll do this later. I've got 43 seconds left of potion. I want to use it. Yeah, I'd still have rather have gotten... Oh, hello. Another one. Okay. I'm fine with that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit. I will gladly take that. Actually, I also need to just do that real quick. Because I am too lazy to move the chest. And I know the other island is not of the... Imagine fishing for this instead. I can imagine. But anyway, back to gaming. We can make ourselves a wooden bow finally, guys. Let's go. We're making so much progress. And it's demonic? Dude, Moonlord doesn't stand a chance. Anyway. It's not working because it's a tsunami in the bottle, isn't it? Did you just, like, disappear and then, like, reappear? I don't know, my guy. I swear he just vanished off of the universe and just appeared there. Anyway. Let's go! We don't have to worry about dialing the fall damage anymore! Cherish that bow? I will. Don't worry. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Actually, can I put this one higher? Let's go! Let's go! Moonlord doesn't stand a chance, dude. We win. Anyway, back to video games. You're right, Gongfish man. It is time for fishing. Caught in the desert? Don't mind if I do. You know? Is there an oasis over here? Nope. There is one over here, though. I'm down. But yeah, this is probably the best alternative compared to fishing in hard mode, because even though we're gonna have to do, because if we started the fishing process while in hard mode, we'd be getting crates while fishing for the quests. But at the same time, you know, I'd rather have the stuff on me. Fishing a puke emoji. Listen here, gnome. Listen here. Fish on the house. Fish on the house. You know, is that a fair argument? Does that change your opinion? Fish on the house. You see, no one else in this live stream knows what I'm referencing when I say fish on the house, other than Gnome. He's the only one who knows. But still, yeah, I mean, I'd rather not fish, but I don't want to have to deal with pirates, okay? Like, I'd just rather not. You know, the natural mech spawns, it's not an issue because you can just go underground and they won't harass you. It's like, oh, my apologies, you know. Have a good day. But the pirates they just walk in there, they're JBL party box speakers blasting what they call music at full volume. It's very annoying. If you understand that reference, congratulations. I respect you very much dearly. Anyway. Slap the fish in here. Slap the fish in here. Got more potions. Huzzah. We do have the 3. Which is good for hard mode. For now, though, we're kind of just left here to just... I should also equip this, I'm going to be honest. I don't need the tsunami in a bottle anymore. Actually, there is an easy way to break altars and not spawn pirates. Are you going to say just, like, don't go near... like the towns and whatnot, because like the pirates won't spawn in unless you're next to like the NPCs and stuff? Just don't go above 180 health. That's a good point. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, thank you. Okay. I'll definitely keep that in mind. You know what? You know what else I'm gonna keep in mind? I'm gonna keep in mind the fact that I still have housing I need to build. That is still something I need to do. Let me just grab this stuff real quick. You know? Small sacrifice for no pirates? Oh, absolutely. Especially in hardcore, dude. You know. Small price. I need glass. I need a lot of glass, actually. I need, like... absurd quantities of glass. Why am I going over to there and not where I have sand already? I'm gonna need more sand than that. Can I go bomb the desert real quick? Am I gonna face legal repercussions for doing that? Am I gonna be brought to the US courts for blowing up the desert? Because I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It's not illegal if the cops don't know. You know? I think we're fine. Yeah, just like look at this. You know, like it's not even that obvious that there was bombs that went off. Like it looks pretty normal, you know? It looks pretty normal. Average desert terrain. There's nothing here that's indicative of bombs having gone off. There's no evidence. It's only illegal if you get caught. Now you're speaking absolute facts. You know, you can't get charged if you can't get caught. Anyway, let's go suffer with trying to figure out the dome size. How big is this again? I don't know. Let me zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's a lot of glass. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. I'm gonna just do it symmetrically. That way I don't have to worry about doing it again. It's 23 there as well. Wonderful. Now we do 4, 4. Yeah, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3. Hey, 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 100 Jacksons. I'm building a massive snow globe. I also have... You know what? I'm going to put this in the highly prized #1 slot in terms of importance. That way, when I join, I normally see you die. No. I would never. I mean shots fired. What shots were fired? Or are you saying the fact that Jackson said that normally when he joins, I die? Jackson's a bad omen. Yeah, he admits it himself. He is a bad omen. During the Skeletron fight where I died to Daytime Skeletron, he showed up just moments prior. He's like, "Hey, what's good?" And then I died. So it's all his fault. Maybe it's like really common for me. No, I would never die. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then it's 3 the long way. And it's 1, 2, and it's 3 the long way. 1, 2, 3 the long way. He's really good at the game. Yeah. You see, 100 Jacksons and I, we go way back. He knows I'm good at the game. You know, we go way back. Anyway, so it's 1, and then another 3, 3. 3, 3? Is it 4 3s? That would make sense, actually, yeah. You calling him 100 Jacksons? Yeah. No, it's because we go so far back that it's a bit of ours. You know. It's a bit. The other 900 he isn't talking to, exactly. You see, this gnome guy, we also go way back. He knows the bit as well. Anyway, let's see. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need to do 1, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. As for the AI mod, have you made more progress on it? We have another 3. I don't know if I should be, like, glad that you're making progress on it, or, you know, ChatGPT's making progress on it, or if I should be worried that you're still continuing this project. Because it is something of concern. You know, national security, if you will. Anyway, that was the 3? No, that was the 2. There was the 3... The 3, 1, 2, 1. So that's 3... 1, 2, 1. Now I need 1 and then 4, right? Yeah, 1 then 4. So it's 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I do an actual 4. And then another 4. And then the rest should just be one long line. There you go. Dome has been created. Now we break these three. We're going to do glass doors here. Also, for reference, for anyone who isn't aware of what I'm building right now, bam, snow globe. This is a build that I made on a test world a couple days ago, and I'm trying to just recreate my own build in a different world, that being the hardcore world. So, yeah, just working on that. Don't mind technical difficulties, it happens. Don't mind the technical difficulties. It's funny that way. Stream is starting soon, trust me. I summon thou Skeletron during day. No thanks. I'd rather you not summon him again. I'd also like to have the... There we go. You can see now. Wait a second. I did things wrong. That's supposed to stay. And then I'm supposed to break that one. Man, I'm never going to live that down. I messed up my own build. How embarrassing. Okay. So now we just go ahead and fill in these lines. Can you move? Thanks. And then we can also, you know what, before I do this line, what I will do is I am going to start working on adding the snow in the bottom layers. That way I actually have, you know, good enough reach to access it. Anyway, it's also daytime. We can do some more fishing soon. After all, the stream is called There Will Be Fishing in this one, so... You know, might as well get some of that done. Eventually. You said that you would probably play the ChatGPT's mod, right? I would potentially check it out. It is... If it is a functional enough mod, and if it has enough unique features to it, I would check it out. Because it is like an interesting topic, you know, it's like, hey, AI made a terrible mod, so I try to beat it, you know, like that would be interesting. But only if the actual content in the mod itself is interesting. But anyway. We need to find the center point. I think it's right here. Okay. What if it is good? Then I'll play it. Eventually. Yeah, the center point's there, so the pylon will go there. Now we're gonna need to start building the housing and whatnot. So I'm gonna zoom in on the houses so I know how big I need to make them. So door goes there. And 3 blocks there before pylon in the tree. Yeah, there's gonna be a pylon at the base of the tree. And then the ladder would be there, so I'm just marking things out real quick. And then 1, 2, 3. One space. Fireplace. One space. Door. And then one, not one more, maybe a couple more. Because the fence. Wonderful. Okay. Now, of course, we can go along with this. Get the diagonal braces there. And then this will remain solid. This goes over here. 2 blocks out there. And then we just continue. Ba 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 ba. That's 6, yeah. Okay. And then from here, it's gonna be long diagonal brace, 3 overhang. We'll also just quickly add this. I didn't have that in the original build, but I will do that just for aesthetic reasons. And then we what? That's not right. No, this isn't right. It goes up 1 more. And then we would have this. And then this stops 3 after. And this goes up again. This goes up 1 more. Juts out by 1. And like that, I think. Yes, okay. Hammer these, hammer these. Hammer these. You know I'm gonna be devastated if I lose this world based off of all the building that I'm gonna be doing, all the time spent trying to get this to actually look good. If I lose this world, I'm gonna just cry on the spot. It's gonna happen. Well, not the dying part, just the theoretical what-if scenario, you know? I would never die. I am not known for dying in Terraria. Contrary to popular belief. Gnome. And this gets hammered down by 4. This one only by 2. This one by 1. This one by 1. Simple solution is not missing builds. The simple solution to not missing builds is to not make them. No, how do you feel when you wake up in the morning, hop on a world, and it's just ugly? How do you cope with that? Amazing? Okay. I'm not really surprised for that answer, I'm gonna be honest. The worse it looks, the happier I am. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You're gnome after all. You're just built different. Let's see, 3 doors. Sometimes I ruin it on purpose. How could you? Even if I have enough wood, I'll use other blocks since Your existence pains me. I hope you know that. Anyway, let's return I don't need to use that. I've got a little pylon system right here. Why would I ever waste a recall? That doesn't physically make sense to do. But I can also check to see the angler, see if he has any quests that I should do, and then do them. And yeah, I don't know. My building hurts you. You're playing hurts me. Thanks. Glad we have a mutual understanding. Mutual agreement. Anyway. Please, provide me with the fish I'm looking for. I want to go back to building. Please. Please. Also, let me know if I'm a bit quiet, because even though the gain on my microphone itself is all the way up, I could try to increase the gain on OBS's filter as well. I just don't want it to like peak, because that'd just be annoying. I'm also not the loudest right now, all things considered. But, you know, angler earring, huzzah! Not getting islands before Skeletron is crazy, and picking up and using a single recall when they are in your hotbar is crazy. You already know. Actively doing anything and everything to to mess with you. Anyway, let's see. Boreal wood dresser. Don't mind me. Mannequin. Hat rack. Slap those down there. We'll work with those later, but for now, back to the snow globe. Just put the fishing gear in a different loadout for convenience? No, I don't like to do that, because then I'd have to get, you know, like armor and other gear for the other loadout, because otherwise I die. Yes, torture gnome. Hey, Dreas. Don't worry, I am torturing gnome. He doesn't stand a chance. I'm too good. But your other armor is called the fishing set. Counterpoint. I have accessories that will be reforged eventually. I have accessories that will be reforged eventually, giving me extra defense. Yeah, you say fishing accessories, but I won't have enough to fill up all of the slots. So the extra defense from the extra accessories from here would just be better overall. Take that. Anyway, time to grab some of these, some of these. I'm not going to do anything too crazy with the block swapping. I'm just going to do one layer of gray bricks there, do this for a little chimney. I've seen people switch to a fishing loadout and eat fall damage. Exactly. Exactly. I don't trust changing out into a different loadout. That's just not something I want to do, you know? I also need to add snow on the roof as well. Forgot about that part. I will still hammer the blocks afterwards. What is going on in chat? There's a lot more messages than the last time I checked. The thing is, you hadn't looted the Sky Islands until after Skeletron. Yeah, I did not loot the Sky Islands until after Skeletron. You got a problem with that? Yes, you do. You've been complaining about it. Talk to the fishing loadout for 10 to 30 seconds to get the fish. You then swap back to normal gear. Yes, but that's 10 to 30 seconds in which you're at a disadvantage. See people die to enemies and fall damage from that. It's for the worthy prep trust. Sure. Yeah. This guy gets it. I'm just preparing ahead of time for my future, you know? You know, people constantly complain about how the younger generation just doesn't prepare for their future. Guess what? I'm actively preparing for my future. Right here, right now. And I'm being laughed at for doing so. What is this? What is this? Anyway. I cannot make snow walls. Do I need to be in, like, Echo Mist or something? Or am I just, like... Yeah. Graveyard biome. That makes sense. Okay. I will add the extra snow walls after. I'm just going to slap this together now. And then, you know, figure out more later. So just add a little bit of snow, just build up from just being snow. Actually, this should go down an extra one. And then have that. There we go. That works. And then I can fill in the rest of the room with the walls. Finally. I doubt that we're going to have anywhere near enough walls. Maybe enough for the top room, but not the bottom. Not even enough for the top room. Okay, this is... Okay. Sure. Can you break the base of the tree? Not like a random branch? Please? Like, that would just be nice. Anyway. Back to building. Just use the stone walls. Shut up, gnome. Shut up. I am not you. I don't just use whatever I have on me. I will make it look decent. Okay? I will make the build look actually nice. Unlike your chaos monstrosities. But yeah, so this platform will have books on it and other decorative decorations. Same thing with the fireplace. I will probably change out these torches for other light sources. For example, chandelier from the ceiling here, and then a candle on the table. The more time you spend building, the more sad you'll be when I die. I am not going to die. This is the run, okay? This is the run. I'm just trying to make the world look nice. That way I have even more of a reason to be proud and happy to have beaten the world, okay? Ultra Kill is fun. I've never played, but I've heard good things about it. I'm also considering, so in the original build that I made, that I'm using as a reference, I have this little, I have this little bit of water here. I'm thinking I might not have the water. I might just have the snow, maybe a little snow hill. Add like a little snowman. Still keep the tree, of course. But just do a little snow hill instead. Just as because otherwise it's just like a flat line. So I think I'm going to just do that. Yeah. Me with a good-looking house, I'm satisfied. Me with a bad-looking house, I'm satisfied. Me when I have a bad-looking house, I hate my life. I'm going to implode. It's gonna happen. Me with no house because I forgot to make any. You know, I think that's a cause we can get behind, you know? Forgetting to make houses in general. I think we can get behind that. But anyway, a little snow mound. We'll add the tree in the center here, and then we can do the extra little bar over here. Let's see. I'm gonna zoom in on this so I can actually see what I'm doing. So it's 4 blocks. And then we can start here. And how long is this floor? How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 blocks. Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Yes. Blocks. Huzzah. Me with too many houses because I don't have all the NPCs yet. Dang, that's unfortunate. So this is another 3 blocks there, plus the roof starts there. And that goes over by 4 blocks. 2 block overlap, and then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 block overlap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 block overlap. Run out of wood entirely. Beautiful. Love that. Okay. And then this is just up to the edge of this. Like that, I think. Cool. Then we can have this go down all the way. Don't do that. But do this. Hammer these. And now I'm going to steal this workbench since it's not even supposed to be there. Just as a temporary thing. 2 doors. Like so. Let's see. Make a sign. Hang it from here. And then we type the old pub in the language that we should be using. We should normalize using the letter thorn again. It's a shame that no one really even knows about the letter thorn anymore. I want it back. Hello, the thing. How are you doing? My cat's trying to get outside the room. I didn't even know that you were in here. The cat has been let out of the room. Let's go. Yeah, let's just add this down again. Little base layer. Bunch of walls. Run out of walls, naturally. You know? As one would do. Make more. Not run out of walls this time, hopefully. because that would be embarrassing. You should get the obsidian shield. I don't really care much about that sort of stuff. It's not even... It's only there as like a temporary accessory right now. It's not going to be a permanent thing. Are you going to take the tavern... are you going to make the tavern keep live in the pub? Maybe. I might separate the tavern keep from his beloved demolitionist just to fit the theme. You know? Who needs him to be happy? We don't need him to be happy. So now we can go ahead. I'm probably going to need to go back to... Yeah. Okay, I'll make the fireplace for now, at least. This is going to go... here. And then we are going to need to go back to the base in order to get the other things, because we're going to need the sawmill for that. Let's see, what do we need exactly? We need 1 keg, a less cluttered inventory, preferably. Optional, though. 4 bar stools. Could do banquet table. I'm going to do 1 banquet table in 1 bar. And I'm also going to make a hat rack. And we're going to go back over here. We're going to start adding these things in. That goes there. Skip 1. Place that. Let's do the banquet table here. Place that. There we go. And then the keg will also just go down here. We're of course going to need to get the chandeliers. But for now, we'll just have temporary torches right here. And yeah, okay, so wonderful. I don't even have a pylon down there right now in the first place, so I can just move them up here right now with no repercussions to my actions. Slap him in there. Then Goblin Tinkerer and Mechanic. It's missing a chair, because in my original build, it was supposed to be a bed, but who cares? I'll just make a chair. I don't have wood. That's right. Chair. Accomplished. Let's go. And now that's day, we can also do another fishing quest in just a second. Let's see. Mechanic. Slap you down there. And then we can go ahead, grab the pylon. We can leave this vacant housing for now in case we want more NPCs just to show up. And then we'll build a tree later as well, but for now, just have this here. And, cool. I also need to have a... I hate you two. For not moving in. Yeah. Cotton surface will do. Okay. I'm also going to need to head down to the mushroom biome in order to get that pylon purchased. And nothing that I'm ecstatic about. Wonderful! Hooray! Okay. I do have a horseshoe balloon. It negates fall damage. This is not to remind you, the viewer. This is to remind myself, because I am going to have a heart attack when I hit the ground. I'm watching it. I'm watching in my inventory. If it randomly disappears from my inventory, I am calling redigit on his cellular number, and I am going to actively complain to him. I got to keep my eye on it. If you just randomly disappear, I am calling up redigit himself, and I'm complaining in person. Okay, we're alive. Let's go. What? Are you guys not happy down here? Why are you guys not happy? Why are you guys... Oh, wait, hold up. I remember why. It's because I moved you out of your house. Let me change that. You don't sell it. Will you sell it? You will. Okay. Yeah, I was going to complain for a second. It's like, man, this is such a nice house. What do you mean you're not happy? But actually, nah. I'm going to move this into a little courtyard over here. Like so. There you go. Cool. Yeah, town slimes. Which town slimes are where? So I know who not to move. So, Nerdy Slime's there. Squire Slime's there. Those are the only town slimes I have. I really don't want to have to get another one. I might just go fight Queen Bee. I don't know where any hive is, though. I haven't come across one yet. But I can probably do that. Let me just return home. Grab potions. I don't even know what I would need. Put the painter in the jungle? I don't think the dryad likes him, though. Let me check. Let me check the NPC happiness again. Dryad. Okay, well, the dryad loves... No, the painter loves the dryad. The dryad's indifferent about the painter, so I guess it could still work. Yeah, that could still work. Okay. Or get town pets from zoologists. Nah. Yeah, we can go slap the painter in the jungle. Let me just go do that real quick. Painter goes here. And then we go back down here. This was the Squire Slime, right? Yes, so Squire Slime. You'll have a house to yourself because I know you can go in here, but screw you. Get Wizard, that's hard mode. And then you can finally access this. And then we can throw you in here as well. And now everyone should be happy, right? God dang it. What do you mean? It's because the slime isn't there yet. Ah! Curse you, daytime! Whatever. We can still use the pylon to get back home. There we go. Go to hard mode, get the wizard for wizard. I'd rather not get into hard mode until I have enough fishing gear from the angler that I will not suffer from fishing. Because I am still going to be fishing for the hard mode ores because breaking altars is not really an option for me if I want to stay alive. Because thank you, pirates, for existing. Hooray. But anyway, back to like actually trying to make progress. What now? So we went ahead. We have pylon set up. Wonderful. Cool. Went ahead. Built a considerable chunk of the snow globe. It's not done yet, of course, but it's pretty good for the time being. What the heck? Interesting. Anyway. Pretty good for the time being. We'll keep it this way for now. We'll need to work on that later. Next up, there's two more things that we can do. We can either just fish, which we sleep. We can sleep, let time elapse, and then we can fish for the angler quest. And then another thing that we can also do is we can try making a donation shrine, which I'm still considering on what to do. Gnome had suggested making a miniature mountain with gold on the inside, a little dragon's lair of sorts. Interesting idea. Not sure if it would work exactly, because I'd then also probably want to make a dragon to go with it. And I don't know how to make dragons. So I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll try to come up with another idea as well, but for now I'm just going to sleep for angler quests while I think on what shrines to make in the first place. I don't really know what else there's gonna be for us to really talk about. So if anyone wants to just like have conversation starters, feel free to just talk in chat, because sleeping for ages would be very boring. Alien UFO. Who names their child Glitter, or did the party girl just change her name herself, you know? And that is entirely possible. Still an interesting name though. I personally would not choose the name Glitter. That's just personal preference. Let's see. So far, the main ideas for the shrines have been Sir Dunzo just said UFO. Someone said some sort of like steampunk, but I don't really know if the steampunk would really work that well. We have people naming their kids numbers. Glitter is a good name. Is that a thing? Are people naming their children after numbers? I've not heard that before. If so, that is just really just... I'm sorry? Stupid. Elon Musk? Oh, makes sense. Yeah, no. I'm not... Yeah, no. He's an exception. He's just extraordinarily stupid. It's just to be expected at this point. You know? If it was like a normal person naming their child after numbers, then I'd be concerned. It's Elon Musk. It's no surprise to anyone. Just saying. Let's see. What is going on? It was a thing in medieval Russia among peasants to name their children numbers? Like, who are you? I am 3. Oh. Hi, 3. I was the 3rd child. I kind of expected that. The 1st, 2nd. That's just kind of sad, though. Imagine, like... Imagine your parents just don't really care much about, like, your own individuality. And it's just like, yeah, you're 1st. Yeah, you're 2nd. You know what? You're 5th. Even though you're the 3rd child, we're still going to call you 5th. That way, when people ask what happened to 3 and 4, we just say that we don't talk about it. We get pity points and free donation from neighbors who feel sorry for our loss. Free donations compared to the donations in which you are required to pay for. Naturally, you know? Of course, of course. Anyway, let's see. Still thinking about shrines. I still don't know what shrines to make. So we made the first world we had. The first shrine was a granite geode. The second shrine was a ruin. It was actually pretty much this, but just shrine version. I don't know what to make the third one. I was originally going to make a snow globe shrine, but then when I was making the snow globe shrine in the test world that I have for building, I was like, hold up, I can make NPC houses in a snow globe, and I think it'd just be kind of weird if I were to have a snow globe for NPC housing and then a snow globe for a shrine, so I'm not sure about that one. We could potentially... We could do some sort of biome shrine, or we can just do something else that's entirely different. You know, like the ruins. I guess we could just say like some sort of biome. So like the ruins could be like the forest shrine, and then the snow globe could have potentially been, you know, snow shrine, and then the granite was granite biome shrine. You know, so we could potentially continue along that general theme of biomes. In which case, what biomes should we consider for the shrine? Like, what would you guys think? Because another thing I'm thinking of is we could do the opposite of also. I just my brain just didn't exist for a second. I went to him because I heard the thunder, like the rain slash thunderstorm theme end, and I'm like, oh yeah, must be day now. No, I'm just stupid. Yeah, the opposite of the granite shrine would be like the marble. We could do marble potentially. That might not be a bad idea. Potentially even like an actual geode slash like gem cave could also potentially work. Also, that was perfect. That was just like square on the slime. That wasn't like barely hit. That was just straight on, front and center, dude. That was beautiful. I love it. I also have 2 pings on Discord. What's this about? Let me just check on my phone. That way it doesn't tab out of the game and pause time. It is Gnome. The man who was in the chat earlier. I don't... Are you still here, Gnome? Or did you just, like, quietly leave? He's here! Oh my god, this legend. Alright. Angler. What do you have? I am not doing that. I am sorry. It is just not happening. It is just not. It is just not. So yeah, we could do a potentially like some sort of like geode themed shrine, I suppose. Like that wouldn't be that bad. We could even have it like right next to the house. We could have it like carved into the ground a little bit, so it's like slightly indented, but it's also exposed on the surface. That could work. We would have to move these over again. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Whoops, get out of here. Honey fins are better healing potions though. Yeah, but fishing in honey takes several years to do. I spent so long fishing in honey for when I played Shimmer Block a year ago or so. I have not recovered mentally from fishing in honey. I've not fully recovered from Shimmer Block as a whole, but specifically the honey fishing. It's just scarred me. Also, quick reminder, stay hydrated. Could probably also get rid of the reference picture to the snow globe on my other screen. Cool. That's gone, and I can actually see OBS for once. No way! It's been so long since I've been able to see 2 versions of my game simultaneously running. It's crazy. I don't think I have a Staff of regrowth. So, if I want to harvest the plants efficiently, I should probably go get one. Which I'm not so keen about because I'm just not a fan of searching the jungle. It's gonna have to happen anyway to search the jungle, because I'm gonna have to eventually look for life root. I'm eventually gonna have to look for Plantera's bulbs, the jungle temple, all that stuff. It's gonna have to happen eventually, so I guess I could just search now, try to find the staff of regrowth, you know, harvest the plants, and then just build the shrine there, and then move the plant boxes over somewhere else. I guess we could. I guess we can do that. We can. Before I do that, though, I am gonna grab hunter potions if I have any. I do. Okay, I'm gonna grab 3 because I don't trust. That way I can stay away from the extremely annoying enemies of the jungle. Because the jungle is just a annoying place to be overall. I don't think that's like a controversial opinion. The jungle is just pretty annoying. There's lots of mobs everywhere. They all want you dead. It's a labyrinth. It's just annoying. Could also potentially look into looting the underworld soon. That's another thing that we could do. Because we're going to need to get molten armor plus looting the shadow chest. That's another thing that we could also do. Oh, it's Blood Moon. Yay! Hurrah! I love this game. It's so fun and amazing. Oh well. I should also grab the Spelunker potion. I'm going to be honest. Why didn't I do that? No clue. I just thought to myself, ah, yes. Seeing enemies is a big problem. Sure. I will fix said problem by fixing the problem. And then I just didn't fix all of the problems. Only one. Naturally. Okay, there's not really much over here. I might grab some of the marble, but I don't know if I'm even going to need it for the build I'm thinking. Actually, I think I could, I think I've got an idea. It's only like one idea. It's not like a permanent idea, but it is still an idea. And ideas are ideas, so I might as well get it just in case. You have just a gold watch left to craft the GPS. You would free 1 inventory slot and no time. You know what? That's a good idea. I will do that soon. Also, lost girl detected nearby. Old shaking chest nearby. Okay, so where's the lost girl then? Is she already gone? Did she find her way? Guys, I think the lost girl found her way. She was lost, but she's no longer lost. Hooray. Can you, like, not be here? Please? Okay. Yeah, Spelunker Potion sounds like a really good idea right now. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab one. I don't care anymore. I'm grabbing one. Put this away here. Can also grab the clock and whatnot. Or whatever, you know. And also, maybe, just maybe, we'll get a money trough for one of these couple dripplers. Or not. Wonderful. Let's see. What do you even need? What do you even need? Let's figure it out. Table and chair. Wonderful. I keep forgetting that one simple fact. It's really a somewhat interesting recipe. But anyway, GPS. Hooray! We have that finally. And still no money trough. Fantastic. What am I doing? What am I doing? I quick stacked my hunter potions away. I've got these now. We're on track. Just okay. I'm going to be honest, I thought that was a gold frog because it looked golden, you know, with the hunter potion. I thought I just came across a golden frog and I was going to lose my mind. No, it was not, unfortunately. I wish. I know I've got the horseshoe balloon. I just don't trust the game, you know. I just don't trust Terraria to honor the lucky horseshoe. Oh, chest right there. See, I never would have found this chest. It's a house as well. It's just a house. And it does not have anything that I want. Fantastic. Cool. The hunter and spelunker pot make stuff kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's real. Like sometimes mobs are green, like that frog just looked more so yellow. It was just it happens. But anyway. Okay, this is where I left off last time, so I can just go over here. Man, a Rod of Discord would be so nice right now. Just teleporting through the various caves without having to mine my way through. It'd be so nice. Hello, I exist. That's crazy. Hello, 7 of the 11. How you doing? Is there just like no chests in this universe? Just because I know this world is very empty and barren, you know, from the start of the run. You know, the start of the run was very telling, you know. No houses anywhere, no chests anywhere, and now it's just continuing on to the jungle. Fantastic. Oh, there goes a hunter number 1. Hunter number 2. Okay. Alright. We are not gonna die today. But we're also not gonna get any loot. Scooty here, I do not exist. Simply just a figment of your imagination. That's rough. Also, you know what else is rough? 30-something seconds worth of poison? Hello? Like, that's just rude. Definitely not opening that. There's another chest over here. Blood Moon has ended. Let's go. Okay. We can go around over here. This is uncharted territory. That's too much poison? Yeah. What are you looking for? Staff of Regrowth. Thankfully, we didn't get poisoned that time. Hooray. It's a low bar. It's like, oh, finally, I didn't get poisoned for once. Ha. Okay, so there is a living tree here. That's good. Can I make my way up to it, though? Heal up. I'm good. For now. You know, I'm not going to complain because I do want these, but it's not what I was here for, you know? Like, just saying. Pop another spelunker. And we continue our way up. Hopefully to find Staff of Regrowth. What does the Staff of Regrowth do? I forgot. It increases the yield of crops. So, you know, more seeds, more plants themselves. You can also use it to make the Axe of Regrowth, which I've never made before. And if I get the Staff of Regrowth, I might just do that. Okay, another chest that I will not be opening. Much to the dismay of everyone watching. I mean, I do have the grand design. I can just snip the wires. But even still, it's not what I'm looking for. It's not going to be useful to me, so there's no point opening it in the first place. Man, where are all the chests at, dude? Surely they're not all on the right side. That's a boulder trap that I almost walked on, even though I literally have the grand design. Let me just not do that real quick. Thanks. That would have admittedly have been a really funny death to watch. But I would have been so mad for a magnitude of reasons, all of them being completely valid. Why is there just nothing that I want down here? There's just nothing. It's just devoid of anything and everything nice in life. It's just... Where's all the chests at, dude? Like, surely they exist, right? Like, surely. They've got to. They've got to exist. They all just have to be clustered in one small grouping. Because, like, normally there's a decent amount of, like, houses and these little things, you know, those little structures. I've barely been coming across them. And, like, yeah, I've just came across one right now, but I should have found many, many more than just this one singular one. Oh, I got what I wanted, though. Okay. Complaining's over. I am legally no longer allowed to complain. It is law. Once you get something that you were asking for, you just can't complain. I'm also gonna get rid of these. That way I don't look at worms and think there's 2 golden worms right next to each other. Thank you very much. Yoink. Still gonna take them, but you know, I was hoping. So now these can go into blocks 2. This can be completely useless. I don't care if you're not happy. I'm still just gonna sell this to you because I don't care. What's your fishing quest? Easy enough. Right. Thank you. I'll take sonar potions. Why not? You know? They're pretty good. Pretty good. And what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna move. I was gonna use the Staff of Regrowth to collect the plants, and then I was going to move the plants over to their new homes. And by that I mean just clear this entire area. I'm actually gonna wait for the... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna wait. Who am I kidding? Are you in hard mode? Not yet. The reason why I'm doing the fishing right now, the fishing quest, is to prepare for hard mode. Because I'm not gonna break altars or anything, because pirates can spawn if you do, and I would rather not have to deal with pirates, so holding off on that. Basically, the whole idea is you do all the fishing quests, that way you have decent fishing gear, you get into hard mode, you're able to then fish for hard mode ores, and while you don't need all the fishing gear in order to fish for hard mode ores, it just makes your life way easier. You want the goldenrod, right? It's not necessary. I think I'll probably just go for mainly the angler set. The goldenrod would be nice as well. And if I don't have all the other preparations done, and by that I mean like the arena built, all the potions obtained, all the upgrades to my gear gotten, you know. If there's more upgrades that I can still do, and I have the angler armor, then I'll go for the rod, I suppose. At least, you know, I'll fish during that little in-between time while I'm just waiting for other things to do. But, I mean, yeah, the goldenrod would be nice. Anyway, I don't think I need to wait for these seeds. I already, the plants for the seeds, because I already have 11 of them, which is admittedly pretty good. I'm still gonna need all the seeds for 3 other plants, but these can be harvested. Cool. It seems that you like the maces. I mean, they're nice. They're convenient. I got it from the chest, so I may as well use it. It's my best melee weapon. I didn't, like, actively go for it, per se. It was there, and it's like, sure. I suppose. Anyway, here's my plan. Dynamite. One singular dynamite. Boom. I might have lied. I might have lied. Who dynamite? There we go. And I might have lied. I might have lied. Re-dynamite. I was hoping for that to be a little bit more circular. It just looks like a V kind of. It's not really what I was going for. Okay. How do I fix this? First of all, it doesn't need to be this deep, I don't think. So I'm gonna grab the dirt and I'm going to reconstruct this a little bit. And then I'm going to break this a little bit, make this a bit more rounded out. I think this is too much. So I think I'm going to do this a little bit. I think that might work, perhaps. Now I am going to need stone. That is something I am going to need. Should have plenty. Absolutely. And now we can go ahead and make this into the little geode thing I was talking about earlier. It's also gonna come up around on the surface a little bit. Something like that. Geodes are cool. Yes, they are. I have some. When I was younger, I had a rock collection, and I didn't have anywhere to like display it, so it just sat in a box. And I was looking through my stuff not too long ago, all things considered, and I found it again. And so I converted my closet into like a little, there's like some shelving in there now, and I have my rock collection on display. I have a few geodes there. I don't ever see the rock collection because it's in my closet, but it's there. Anyway, we can start hammering some of this down a little bit. So that it's, you know, a little interesting. Let's see. Hammer that there. This can also be hammered there. Or does it? Hell yeah, closet rock collection. Yeah. Alright, and now from here, let's see. I want to see something, so I was hoping that I'd be able to craft the walls that have like the gemstones on the walls, you know, like the ones that you come across underground. Let me just do a quick search on the wiki just to see if I can even, if they're physically obtainable or if you would have to cheat them in, because I don't want to cheat them in. I'm not going to cheat anything in. But I was really hoping I could make them. Let's see. Walls. That's a long list of walls. Okay, let's see. Let's check crafted walls. Do they exist in here? There are some interesting walls. I mean, there's the blue starry wall. We could do... That might also look good in here. The blue starry wall could work. I'll figure out how to get that. Okay. So that wall. Then we scroll down. There's the gold starry wall. We can do the two of them combined, I suppose. Continue scrolling. 'Cause, I mean, there's the blue starry wall. We could do that. Okay. So that wall. Then we scroll down. There's the gold starry wall. We can do the two of them combined, I suppose. Continue scrolling. Continue scrolling. Continue scrolling. Continue scrolling. Continue scrolling. Continue scrolling. It's not looking good so far. They're stained glass, of course. That's to be expected. Oh, hold up. You can. You can make it. You need a amber stone block or like gemstone stone block. And then to do this, you need to just combine the... Okay, so you just combine the gemstone with stone blocks and you get the stone block for the gemstone. Okay. I'm down for that. Okay. Let's see. So what even is our collection of gemstones right now? It's not much, all things considered. Also, I forgot to check the traveling merchant. God dang it. He might have had the blue chicken pet. He might have. I might have just missed it. In which case, I'll never forgive myself. But anyway, let's see. We're also gonna want a dark colored wall. I could do granite wall for the background. I just need to find a granite biome first. Don't know where that would be. I guess one easy way to find the granite biome is to just go in the underworld and then just search the ceiling of the underworld for granite biomes. Almost always works. But that'd also require me to go into the underworld with 36 defense. Which, if you know me, you know that I'm trying to play things the safe way. How much money? If I have enough money, I can probably reforge a little bit. That's 2 defense. How much even is this to reforge? No. We're fine with +2 defense on that. 1 defense. This is no. We're fine. We're fine with 1 defense on that. 4 cobalt shield. I don't really know how to feel about that. Shimmer reforge. Shimmer reforge is just so boring and time consuming is the main problem. It's so long. It's so long. Oh, Blood Moon again. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that. I just seen you fishing. And fishing's not the worst thing. Okay? Fishing's not the worst thing. It's not the worst, okay? So it can't be that. Shut up. Anyway. You're streaming the wrong world, by the way? I am not streaming the wrong world. This is the right world. Fishing is worse than shimmer reforging? I digress. You know, I'm gonna just take advantage of this. I'm gonna try getting the money trough. You know, I've waited long enough to have the money trough. I might as well. I can also make a void bag again, sometime, eventually. Nothing is worse than shimmer reforging. See, this guy gets it. Fishing is not worse than shimmer reforging. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you. Fishing is kind of boring, yes. I agree with that. Fishing is not the most exciting thing to do. It's just not worse than shimmer reforging. Fishing or dying because you don't have good reforges. I'm not going to die. I'm just not going to go do things unless I feel confident. That way I don't die. I mean, to be fair, we do have recall potions. We could go down. We could just like scope out around the area. Look for granite biomes. Don't find any, or if we're in grave peril, then we can just always recall back. But you know, we're not dying. It's not happening. I've died too many times. I've never died, as a matter of fact. Where are we in the game? Post Skeletron, and I've been trying to prepare for entering hard mode for the past 2 streams. Right now, the main things I'm trying to do are, you know, getting pylons set up, which I just recently finished. There's now the 5 pylons. Doing a bit of NPC house building, you know, just making houses look nice. That's also high on the agenda. And now I'm trying to mainly do fishing for angler quests. That way I will have decent enough gear to not have fishing for the hard mode ores be painful. It's going to be painful regardless, but the goal is to have it not be as painful. Just lock in. Well, there's a blood moon right now. You know, I can't skip time because I don't have the funny sundial right now. So, yeah. I also want to work on the donator shrine because it's been a while since I've had one, and I need to put the names back on. Otherwise, I will be. My ear just went from being perfectly normal to the loudest ringing, physically imaginable, in an exact instant. Like, there was no buildup. It went from 0 to 100 in an instant. Why? Did like a bomb blow up near my house? Did I just get the residual pressure wave? Hello? And it's gone. It's gone immediately. It was there. It suddenly, and then gone. Suddenly. Why? That means cancer, by the way. What, having ringing ears? No, it doesn't necessarily mean cancer. I'm sorry to tell you. Whoever told you that ringing ears equals cancer is probably the same person that told you having the lights on in the car while driving is illegal. Sudden ringing, you got cancer. I doubt it. But if I do have cancer, I can use that for marketing. These live streams are a limited edition. You gotta join in the streams before it's too late. Please. I mean, I guess you could say they are limited edition. I mean, I've only got a finite amount of time in the first place, so I'm not wrong. Do some deathbed content. Yes, like, hey guys, I'm dying. I'm sorry to tell you. I've been diagnosed with stage 8 cancer. I know. I don't know how it got that bad. I should be dead right now. In fact, the doctors told me I've got 3 seconds to live, so please subscribe. And I just like croak on the spot, you know. Like, I wonder if YouTube would just like, I bet YouTube would just strike down the video, just like remove it from the platform, because like, if someone dies in a YouTube video, it's just automatically like, yeah, no, we need to remove this. But it wouldn't be like a tragedy. It's just like succumbing to natural causes. Like, how would YouTube react then? They'd probably still take it down, you know? Like, I wonder if Instagram doesn't have that issue. Yeah, there's a bunch of other social media platforms that do not take down content of certain instances, certain things that you would expect to be taken down. Does that mean they're superior? No. Am I saying YouTube is a good platform? Not necessarily, but it's probably better. It's just saying. Get out of here, you stupid eye. Yo, zombie arm. I know. Zombie arm. Whenever I get the zombie arm, I'm just reminded of Shimmer Block. Like, there are certain things that, like, I just am reminded of other things when I have them. Zombie arm reminds me of Shimmer Block because I had a zombie arm, and then I lost it. What run is this? Forgot. I've lost count as well, but I think it's World 12. I could be mistaken, but I think it's World 12. But it is the run. This is going to be the winning attempt. So congratulations for being here live, watching the run. You know about Shimmering Zombie Arm, right? Whoopee cushion. I never do that, but I know about it. Yeah, the reason why I'm reminded of the zombie arm of Shimmer Block whenever I get zombie arm is because I had one. It was my best weapon because, you know, the world is devoid of any and every resource. So I got a zombie arm like really early on. It's like, this is amazing. This is gonna help me out a lot. And then I died and it dropped into the void, never to be seen again. It was just, oh my god. It was so tragic. I don't think it's 12. I think it's 13 or 14. I don't think so. I could just be wrong though. I'll look into it later. Figure out what attempt number this is. But does it really matter at this point? Make green a horseshoe balloon? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Fireflies. They are in fact there. Yes. I can't believe my eyes. DMCA strike. I can't wait to get DMCA'd one day. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be like the most bogus thing as well. I'm gonna be like in the right, but then it's just gonna be like, well, actually, why did you cucumber me in your Discord? Because there's not a pickle reaction. There's cucumber, which is close enough. I would have pickle reacted you, but there just isn't. Well, you have to do it again. Okay. You rejoined? Did you what did you just leave the server and just join in again? What is this? Treachery. Anyway. Give us fish. Give us fish. Come on. Stop being lame. How did you not know I have a Discord, dude? Wow, you're not a real one. We go back way back, and yet you don't know about the Discord server? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I don't like you saying it's time to do some fun stuff after being informed that I have a Discord server. Oops. I just don't fully trust you. Like, yeah, I trust you, but I don't fully trust you. You know? I troll so much. No! The trolling! How could it be? How could it be? Anyway, super absorbent sponge, eh? It's not the worst thing of all time. Don't trust me ever? Okay, I don't trust you. You happy? Anyway, I'm gonna look back at the list of walls again. Or actually, I can even do it in here. I don't need to tab out into the wiki. I can just look it up here. Wall. Nah, the builds are too nice for me to be happy. You're glad to be a little crisp? You're a little crisp? No way. Let's go. Anyway. So, I want the wall to be somewhat darkened by, you know, like granite wall would be nice, of course, for the geode, but I don't have granite because I'm lame. Smooth granite wall, same thing. I don't have granite. Okay, there's just really not that much. So I could do the starry walls potentially, which how do you even get these? Fallen star in glass, and then you can make the either the blue or the yellow. And then I still want to look at other walls because again, like the granite I feel like would be nice. I'm also thinking we could paint the stone black. to give that darker color as well. Okay. I'm gonna dig down to hell real quick. I have the recall potions. I'm not afraid to use them. If I start getting chased down by a bone serpent, if I get chased down by... Why am I even falling down here? I literally have a pylon here to prevent the need to fall down. That's the whole reason why I put the pylon there, is to quick travel. Sure. Anyway. Bone serpent chases me, recall. Demons chasing me, recall. A whole onslaught of bats chasing me, recall. Did I need to double jump there? No. Still did it though. You know, you're trying to join as many Terraria discords as you can. Nice. I just yawned again because for some reason I'm just so incredibly tired. Like in general. Whenever I don't know what it is about it. Whenever I stream, I just suddenly have the urge to yawn. It's like, surely streaming's not that boring, right? Also, chat. I'm gonna start a little poll. It's gonna be not like an actual. Actually, I could do an actual poll real quick. Hold up, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get an actual poll set up soon. Okay. You can tab out, go over to the studio, YouTube studio, and then I can start a poll. And then start poll. An error occurred? What do you mean an error occurred? What do you mean an error occurred? Am I not allowed to have emojis in the poll? There we go. Poll is up. The question is, does Gnome join the VC? I'm gonna wait for, I think, 5 votes. I'm gonna wait for 5 votes before I close it. That way, there's no way for a tie break. You know. Is that 4? Need one more vote. One more vote. I can't even see what like chats are being sent because the poll just covers the entirety of my live chat. So I don't know what's going on. But it's at 4 votes. We need one more vote. One more vote. Does Gnome join the VC? Just need one more vote. Every time I join a Discord, he is always there. I'm so? Yeah. Okay. It's still at 4 votes. If there's an overwhelming... It is 100% yes. Okay. Even if there was a 5th vote, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Gnome. Gnome. Where are you at? Join up, Gnome. Join up.
There.
Hey. How you doing?
Oh, yeah.
What
like
VC? DM VC.
Yeah.
Gnome and I do kind of go quite far back, you know. Gnome and I, we've known each other since.
Watch him die in hardcore runs all the time.
Yeah. Like 3 months ago. Actually, no, not even 3 months ago. Because my first attempt lasted for so long, mind you, I wasn't really streaming all that often. But my first attempt was so good. Still mad about that.
Well, was that the one made like Plantera or something?
Yeah, the first attempt was the post-Plantera. Yeah, I died to the dungeon.
Yeah.
That was just such an unfortunate death. I really should not have stayed there. But I don't even know what my reason for staying there was. It just didn't make sense, you know? Oh,
Dude, I
hey, there's
hate
a
the dungeons.
pyromancer,
Like,
and
third
there's a
dungeon,
giant curse skull.
The curse, like the curse debuff is just
It's so-
horrible.
it's so
Anything that makes it so
bogus.
you can't recall. That frozen and stone. Stone is a lot less common, but
Yeah. It's just bogus. Hey man, love the stream. Do you have any tips on finding the Eye of Cthulhu? I almost fell in lava
run
because
in
I
a
was
straight line.
I almost fell in lava
Run
because
in
I
a
was
straight
reading.
line.
Yeah, just a straight line. You want a long arena, preferably, you know, like I would recommend Featherfall, of course, just because Featherfall is just really good if you have it. You can, of course, also...
Decent bow, run in a straight line.
Yeah, decent bow. I would suggest, you know, flaming arrows or frostburn arrows are always nice. Straight line, double jump, Featherfall. You know, preferably running boots as well. Hermes or Spectre or whatever, you know, just...
And if you just absolutely cannot find Hermes boots, just make a long minecart. You can just use that.
I don't like the minecart strat as much, but it does work. I was really tempted to do it for this world because I just couldn't find... There were no chests, no houses, no nothing, so I almost did. But then Gonk Fishman showed up and was like, yo, check underneath the glowing mushroom biome. And sure enough, I found a cave where there was Hermes boots. So,
Dude found your world seed and just like looked around for a little bit.
I made the world off of stream. Like the only way he could have found the world seed is if he just memorized every single seed.
Just check every single possible world seed.
Yeah, I mean, he could have. I don't know what he did. He was just...
It's like that one random Minecraft video about like finding the world seed for so and so manhunt is like analyzing the shadows of the trees.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Or the video of finding the tallest cactus. They used like an actual supercomputer for that. Like, that's crazy.
That is what supercomputers should be used for.
Exactly. We don't need
Like,
supercomputers for developing AI. We don't need supercomputers for nuclear programs. We need
AI with it, just so long as the AI is for finding large cactuses.
yeah, absolutely. You know, or finding a world with 5 pyramids in Terraria.
Does that exist? I'm on a Discord for like world seed finders. Look at that again.
So 5 pyramids is technically possible, but you need, I think, like what, Drunk World Seed or something? Celebration or Drunk World? I forgot which one has one. I think it's Celebration.
Celebration is generally the one that has like better loot.
So the thing is that
Celebration
Celebration, one of the maximum amount of pyramids that you can have in a normal world is 4, but I believe it's with the Celebration Seed. There is a 5th pyramid that you can get.
Yeah, because there's like I'm pretty sure there's a guaranteed pyramid on Celebration, which is why Kid Big Spy has one.
Yeah, that would be it then. I didn't even know the whole like how many pyramids can generate in a world. Like in the past, I've only ever seen like 1 pyramid per world,
Like,
and
3.
like I've only ever like seen 1 that I'm aware of. And one of the failed hardcore attempts, I looked at it afterwards, and there was 2 pyramids. I'm like, what? How is that possible? And I was in a call with like several other Terraria content creators, and they're also like, what? Like, apparently just nobody has seen it. It was just like, that's weird. Did some research. 4 maximum. Since when?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've definitely seen 2 in a good number of times just from hardcore worlds. Yeah. I didn't know 4 was possible. 4 pyramids in the same world.
I'm having a stroke. 4 pyramids would be pretty funny.
They're just all gonna have like only magic carpet, no sandstorms.
Yeah.
Wait, oh, not no.
What?
Trash the zombie arm.
Oh, I did. Also, Obsidian Rose on the first one? Hello? Sure?
Sweet, yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll take that. I won't complain. Also, just swap that out. Yoink. Grab onto that. I don't really even need to be here to loot stuff. I'm just trying to find a granite biome. But I saw the chest and I couldn't resist.
Think granite biome spawns in hell, so I'm sorry. Actually, they do suppose, but...
Well, they spawn, like, you can see them, like, in the
world, yeah.
the ceiling area. Which is what I'm banking off of. You know, so many... I've had so many worlds where... Nice, landed on that. I've had so many worlds where, like, I just explore around and I see, like, granite or marble biomes. So I'm just like, you know what? Surely it'll happen again. Ah! You fool! Why can you see me?
You found marble, by the way?
I've found marble once.
You can shimmer marble into granite.
Oh, you can? Okay.
Yeah.
That actually kind of makes sense, because they are opposites.
I hate pirates. Dude, I was on a hardcore run earlier. I was trying to loot a mushroom biome. There was a hooked up harpy statue. There's like 10 harpies in the biome. It wasn't even like a no traps world or anything. It was just a regular legendary hardcore run. And it was just coated in harpies.
Amazing. How do you get shadow
Shadow
keys for
keys
the
is-
chest? It's from the dungeon. You have to get them from the lock chest in the dungeon.
You only
Yeah,
need one, though.
Yeah. You know, I'll go shimmer the marble into granite. That just... I've got some on me as it is, so... That's just probably the easiest way to go about things. I might use this, but I might also just use this, because, I mean, they're pretty similar, and this deals more damage. Yeah, anyway, let's see. Yoink. Let's go! I wasn't lied to.
I'm like still waiting for the stream to get. There we go. The lack of faith. Wow.
No, it's not that I...
Just assume. Wow. Okay. Fine.
Smooth granite wall versus granite wall. The granite wall is more rugged, which might look nice. Let me just look at it here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you advice for building for obvious reasons.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go with the normal granite wall, see if that works. It's a little homage to the first world, because I had the granite shrine there.
Yeah.
So
Do you have the painter, by the way?
I do have the painter. I'm thinking about painting the stone a little darker.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah. But then again, since you suggested it, and you said that you're not the one tasked for
What?
building tips.
What? Wow, this is just like giving my advice. Like, you know what? Never mind. We're not doing that actually. We're changing it.
It was something I was
The
originally
entire
planning on
plan.
doing, but I'm not doing it anymore.
Wow. Okay. We could like paint it like purple or something. Look like a geode.
I went to the snow biome. What am I doing? Okay, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh man, I am so hungry. I didn't eat breakfast and I didn't eat lunch and it's 4 p.m. I've got crackers right next to me. I'm just gonna try eating these quietly so it doesn't... it's not so loud on stream.
That's not gonna work. It's like trying to eat one of those Nature Valley bars and not having any crumbs. Did I hear anything? He might have just muted himself actually.
Nope.
No, no. It's impressive then. I'm eating crackers and not making much noise. How I handed you.
I've had to learn how to do that because Colossal, it's like what, misophonia? Like he cannot stand the sound of like chewing. So I've had to learn how to eat somewhat quietly when I'm around him.
It's like move your mic a little bit farther away, like head to the side.
That is one of the strategies I used to implement quite frequently, yeah. You don't need to learn how to eat. That's fair. Anyway, let's go slap some gemstones in here. I'm just gonna put down these temporary torches.
You have 4 golden critters.
I do, yes.
That is impressive.
Thank you. I worked very hard for them.
Should sell them all.
No!
The last one I've seen a golden mouse.
That was the first one I got as well in this world. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a golden mouse before. And it's just I'm trying to find chests. I was actively complaining as well. I was like, man, I'm so unlucky. I can't find any houses, no chests, no nothing. And then bam, golden mouse. And it's like, thanks. That's definitely.
I always found it so weird that the Shield of Cthulhu doesn't have, you know, like the 15% like damage variation.
Yeah.
The Shield of Cthulhu just doesn't have that.
What?
It always does the same amount of damage.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. I'm gonna be real.
It's just a weird thing. Like.
Yeah, that is
Like
very
3
interesting.
items like that. Actually, let me do this, but I'm assuming just one.
Interesting. Yeah. I don't know if I like the current gemstones here. It seems just very flashy, the red and the green. So I don't know if I want to replace like green with.
I was thinking like amethyst maybe.
Amethyst would also be a play. Yeah, I've got a lot of that. I could also just do amethyst and diamonds. Like I don't need to have the emeralds and the rubies. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
You use some gemstone blocks for light too. I don't know how that feels, but might work.
I'm not really sure how I would feel about that, but I can maybe mess around. That's just a piece of gore. That's not ruby. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I can then also add potentially walls as well. The gemstone walls, at least like on the edges potentially. And let's see what else. Oh yeah, I need that paint back. It's that one singular block.
Oh. Dude, paint is such an annoying thing sometimes.
It can
Like,
be.
You can't just place it black. Yeah, you can't just place it back.
Yeah, I mean, unless you have like an auto sprayer. But then if you have the auto sprayer, you typically forget about the auto sprayer and then you just start painting random blocks.
Yeah.
Andreas and I had like such an issue with that when we were building the medieval build. I actually don't know if he was having much of a problem. I was definitely having a bit of a problem. I had to keep on going back. I don't know what he was doing though.
Meg had a little bit of an issue with that on the Pegman server.
Oh.
Megawave?
Yeah, you were there.
Back one of the yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that you were there. I remember the incident, but I was like trying to remember who was there. But yeah, no, you were there.
It was just me being bad at building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does anyone store their weapons like in chests?
I store gear and whatnot. Like over here, you'll see I have an old armor set that I genuinely will never use again. So there's no point in having it. You know, I've got some random weapons that I will never use either. I just have them here because why not? I don't know.
Yeah, I start selling them once my like, third chest starts overflowing, but I do just keep it.
Hmm.
If it's
Okay,
like a
let's
challenge
see.
run, sometimes I'll make like set up areas for it, and then I can put them all there. Like subclasses.
But yeah, I think it'd be funny if the Edwin game server didn't like reset
Yeah,
or anything, and it's
just leave
still
it
there.
there. Easter egg. I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna check real fast.
Yeah, go check. Inform us of what's going on with it, because it would be funny, admittedly, you know?
I'm assuming they've reset the server at this point.
I hope not. It would be so funny.
It would be.
And if it is still there, then I don't know if we should inform the live chat or just like give them a little
Absolutely
clue.
not.
Okay.
No,
Well, basically,
you don't tell anyone that.
I won't say what's going on, like what happened. I'm just gonna say that there is a single block in the Penguin game server that's out of place because it does not have it's not painted. It is like
Is it not painted or is it painted?
no, it's not painted. It was painted originally, but then Megaswave broke it and on accident, and then he placed it back, but he didn't have paint on him.
I thought he was the builder when that happened, so. Go check, I guess.
What?
I think he was the builder when that happened, so he had the spray painter on.
Oh, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. All I know is that there was a little goofy that happened. Just a smidge bit goofy.
There's like one game that it just doesn't say what it is.
Oh, traveling merchant.
Slash-
Yes, please. And you're lame. Okay. You know what? I will buy a couple of these, but you're still lame.
No, they removed it.
Ah, dude, they shouldn't have.
I know.
Man, no one will accidentally stumble across it and wonder what happened. Man, I'm mad about that. Come on now. You could have been so great. It could have been so good. Anyway, let's check this out again. Actually, do I have enough gravestones from my NPCs to make a graveyard biome, or is that just not a thing? I don't know. Let me check. Let me check. I know the guy just like repeatedly over and over again jumped in the lava, but that was in the lava. The gravestones did not place, so I don't know. There might not be gravestones.
Well, that just means kill the angler. Wait, no, the angler doesn't leave the gravestone.
Huh?
I was gonna say just kill the angler if you need gravestones, but
Oh yeah, he doesn't drop them because some people were complaining about the fact that the angler's a child and it's not right to have
he's
a child
but
die.
He's also the angler, so he still deserves a grave. He doesn't get to leave.
He deserves to die. It's not like he deserves a gravestone in his honor. You know, he doesn't deserve. He deserves an unmarked grave, but he still deserves to die. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, there's just not gonna be any gravestones in this world.
I already scanned this desert for pyramids, by the way.
Pyramids? I checked. I scanned a little bit. I couldn't find any, unless it's like generated lower down. But
Yeah, I mean,
from where
it's
I was
like,
checking.
It's not worth doing anything more than that.
Yeah.
It's not that likely, but making sure you've done the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of people don't know about the hiding trick.
Trying to figure out what kind of like lighting I want to have in here, because I could do.
You could make a meteor. Get some meteor heads to spawn in your base.
No, thank you. That's not what I meant by lighting. I was thinking more about like the lamps
There's a
and
little
stuff.
bit of lighting.
I'd still. It's not the preferable, you know. Let's see. Probably not any torches. I probably want to do like some sort of like lamp or something. I know in the past I'd used the granite lamp, I want to see if there's anything better.
There's a granite lamp? I guess it makes sense, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get myself the nebula lamp, dude. It's gonna happen very soon. It's gonna look so good for sure, for sure. I could do marble potentially. Or granite, either one of them. I don't know.
Those use like one of the gem torches.
Potentially. Could also do Dynasty. I'm gonna look at Dynasty real quick, just see how it looks.
Couple of water candles in there.
Water candles. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have to grab my paint again. I really should just like keep the paint on me. Just stop putting it away. Because as soon as I put it away, I'm gonna need it again.
The dynasty lamp. Okay, nice. Like street lamps.
Yeah. There's also another lamp. It's the just lamp post. It looks like very similar to the dynasty lamp, but it's taller. I love using those, like the both of them in combination. So I might even just replace one of these with one of the yeah. Anyway.
How have I played for so long? I don't know that there's a lamp post.
No clue.
If you showed me that, I would have said it was one.
So painting it blends in a bit more. It doesn't stand out, but it also just like everything's dark. What if I get rid of the top paint, then keep the rest of it painted? Well, will that look weird? Short answer, probably yes. Yes. It just looks like it's floating there. Okay. Let me look at, I need 2 glass blocks. That should not be difficult, because I made a lot of glass for the dome. But where is it?
Where all that glass came from? So the deserts clearly didn't have any of the sand missing.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Just magically appeared, you know?
something like that. But where'd the glass go? I swear I had extra glass I put in a chest somewhere. Am I just blind? Oh, wait, no, hold up. I know where it is. It's in the one place that I would not expect it to be. In here.
Inventory.
No, it was just in the old lance chest. Because I was like, oh yeah, glass, used to make bottles. That makes sense. Let me do that, you know? Let's see, where is it? Lamppost, let's go! So, I can do it here. Potentially. So then remove these torches. Of course, grab the paint again. Paint that black. Now we've got the 2. I see natural light. That means that there is a missing wall there. I am not so happy about that. Yeah. Okay. Also, can I do the angler quest or did I already do one? Okay. This guy is actually being not annoying for once. Like, he's giving me, like,
Lies.
mostly easy fish that are places that I either am actively at because of forest or places that I just have ease of access to. This guy is being very cooperative, and I don't like that. I need a reason to hate him.
Just out of curiosity, do you have 2 mage weapons in your inventory and 20 mana? And mana potions? Like, whoa. It's so easy to get more mana.
I know, I've got 150 something fallen stars as well.
Bro. This is just malicious.
I woke up today and decided to do a little bit of trolling. I don't need this. I'm just gonna put this elsewhere. Yeah, I've got, where are they? 153 fallen stars, yeah.
An entire chest just for all your fallen stars.
Yeah, I'm gonna fill that chest completely, and I'm still gonna have 20 mana. There's no stopping me. Unless there is stopping me.
You make a multiplayer world and just throw them on at you.
No.
Where you can't like, it's called a force feed players small stars.
You will consume this. You don't have a say in this anymore. I'm sorry. It is going to happen. Okay. So that should be good.
A little bit of light left, like right next to the dynasty lamppost. Yeah.
Right here?
You already got it.
Oh.
I think it may have just been stream lag.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the stream delay should be very minimal, unless, of course, like...
Yeah, it's like... I mean, you got like half a second after you said it.
Something, I don't know. I'm gonna need to make signs. I'm also gonna have to figure out all the different donations and stuff again. I have a list in my alt account on Discord. Let me just bring that up real quick.
Why do you have an alt account on Discord?
It was for the bit.
What was the bit?
So, the group chat that I used to be in, I've since left. They're talking about how my cat isn't a gamer, and I'm like, nah, he's a gamer. So, I made a Discord account for my cat.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a Discord account alt too, but...
Yeah, it's just more suspicious when it's the YouTuber. I get it.
Yeah, this is all your fault. So you actually have to stick to standards, I don't.
Curse standards. Hate those things. Anyway, let's put one there. So this is... gonna just copy paste this into here. Nerp with the £1.99. First donation, of course, it's British.
Nice.
Copy this. Oh. Screw this. Actually, do I have a step stool? The one time a step stool would actually be useful?
You gotta like place a block and just hook to it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Actually,
I don't have a step stool
Okay.
that I'm aware
Just
of.
started looking around the entire world, fishing up a step stool. Just to
Do
continue.
everything but place a block to stand on or grapple on. I just need to have the step stool. It's like, please, I need to have like an actual reason. Like, step stools are useful for once.
Make it useful.
I need to. It's necessary. Curse that single piece of wall that's not there. Okay, whatever. And of course we have chat message. Micra, of course. Nice attempt count. No way. I'm actually gonna... Never mind. Micra $2. Whole $2. Not 21. There we go. Gotta make a tribute to the ad warriors. There we go. Let's see. JS is over here with $2.
Did you ever check emergent?
Yeah. That was the, he was rather useless. He had,
Oh, yeah.
what is it, pad thai or whatever? I don't know. Just check.
The overpriced food item.
Yeah, something like that. We love...
I'll still buy it just so I don't have to fish.
What?
I'll still buy it just so I don't have to fish.
Wow. I got JS with another $5 whole.
Speaking of fishing, you should probably swap back your other loadout. Other set.
This is... Thank you. Yeah. This is why I don't like to change out to different like loadouts and whatnot, because I will forget.
Yeah.
It is guaranteed. Actually,
That
that was also...
Which I forget.
That was also a chat message as well attached to it. Let me just add that in real quick. Oh, for some reason emojis don't. You know what? Just for the sake of being authentic, I'm putting the emojis there still. Even though they're now asterisks. Or can I copy them one at a time? Is that a thing, or am I just not allowed?
I don't think it is. I don't think
Nope.
the sign allows that. But
It's not allowed.
just try your best, like, try to figure out a way to make the emojis.
Hold up. Yeah, you're right. I can do the emojis. I can do,
Actually, I wonder if you could do, like, the
Smiley
item
face.
ID way to, like, show items on the sign.
That'd be interesting.
You could probably put most emojis as items.
I could just, I could also just do, like, my smile, and then
Yeah. It really depends on what the emoji is.
thumbs
I'm also
up.
just kind of curious if that works on the sign.
What even is this emoji called? Let me just... So that one's slight smile. I'm getting jumped by things. Okay. Slight smile. That's slime. Wow. Slight smile. Thumbs up. Raised hands? Is that what it is? Yeah, raised hands. Muscle. Nerd. Wonderful. Sunglasses. Partying face. There we go. Just had to add those in. Okay. What else is there? Then we have Be Cubius. Of course, be cute. Showed up with the $1, one whole dollar. Got another JS, who became a Josh. And then we have to figure out Wild's amount. So he asked me to do something very specific, but also at the same time not very specific. Let me see. What is this number?
Very specific, but also not very specific.
Yeah. Let me see. So what is this? Okay. So Okay. Surely I'll, I'm just gonna copy this number real quick so I don't forget about it. But there we go. Put that in there, and then I can tab back into Terraria. Now I can close out of this. I'm actually not in it. Go over here, and I can say, cannot say anything because I'm gonna get jumped by the zombie. Thank you. We have Wild Lamau over here. Wild Lamau with the, and we've got very, very specific. Let me see, what is it? Okay. So we do alt code 0163, got the LBP, and we also have to set this as, cool. I'm almost a millionaire because of Wild alone.
What type of doll? Like, what type of money is that?
I think it's is it like Lebanese? Yeah, Lebanese pound. It's the Lebanese pound.
You're a millionaire.
I'm almost a millionaire in Lebanon. Let's go. I'd asked him. I DM'd him. I was like, "Yo, you've like donated like 5 separate times. I don't know. Like, do you want to have like 5 different signs with like their own respective values, or do you want it to be combined into one?" He said, "I don't know. Just do something funny." I was like, "Bet."
Yeah, look at all those stars. That's enough to make a monostar right there.
You're right. It is.
Nope, apparently not.
Oh, I've already consumed one.
Wait, you did? Okay, that hasn't happened yet. What's that?
Can I get my start? Can I get it? No, it's just down there now. So sad. Can I? Oh, hey! Let's go! I am the one who does things properly. I was able to snag it out. Let's see. 25 silver?
Seems very properly.
Free money! Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Free money that costs something.
I can buy half a drumstick.
Hell yeah!
Let's go. I just need to make another arcane crystal.
And then you can buy a drumstick.
And then I need a bunch more for a drum. Dang, drum set's expensive. What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I guess I need to farm up some arcane crystals.
yeah. But you know, finally went ahead, made the shrine. It's been a while. It's finally there. Let's go. I think I already did the English quest. I think that was the slime fish. So time to sleep. I guess. Let me clear my inventory a little bit, actually. Watch me need paint as soon as I put it away again. It's just gonna happen. It's just going to happen. It happens for some unknown reason. Some unknown reason. Nah, it could never happen.
Just put your ammo slot.
No, I'm good. Anyway, it's time to put these away. I didn't realize how many topaz and ruby I had. I was like, oh yeah, 16 amethyst. That's probably the most I have. No.
Dude, especially on, like some gift exploit or further worthy worlds, you'll run into like giant veins of gems, and you get like 60, 70 gems out of them.
I gotta start playing on Get Fixed Boy, dude. Zenith
Yeah.
Seed, because I'm.
No, it's worth it. It's worth it for the gems.
I know. I'll never not have a hook again. I'll have 18 hooks for each different gem.
The problem is, you're going to find very large veins occasionally, but the vast majority of the time, you're not going to find any veins. So I end up, like... There's definitely been a number of times where I've, like, pretty much maxed out gear for free boss. Just can't find any hooks. It's like the first cave rush.
That's rough.
It's mostly further away. You know, like, I don't really remember finding two large veins in Gift Exploit.
Cotton Sky Lakes. Hooray! So happy to hear that information.
First time Skylights are actually useful.
I'm gonna do a very specific thing though. What I'm gonna do is I don't want my world to get cluttered with like ropes and whatnot going up into the sky. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to place a bunch of platforms going up. I'm gonna get rid of them, but then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep one platform, remove the rest, and then just fly up, grapple to it, and then fly up to the next and continue doing that. Just so I don't have to worry about having an ugly world.
The determination to not have an ugly world is... It's there.
In the future, I might even echo coat the platform so that they're just truly not visible.
I love echo coding for a very different reason than you, but I do love echo.
Oh yeah, no, echo coding is pretty funny. You can do some funny things.
Just hide explosive barrels across the entire world, all hardcore world, you know?
Yeah. Or if you're Thorben, you can put a bunch of target dummies everywhere, echo coat them, and then when people try
That
to
sounds horrible.
and then when people try to dash with the Shield of Cthulhu, they just bounce
Yeah.
back. Yeah, I'm wondering how long it's gonna take for all of those to be removed in the Terra Life server.
They don't care. There's gonna be, if he was thorough about it, there's gonna be some for forever.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that he didn't just like do it on the surface. I hope that he like puts them in like some like really obscure caves and whatnot as well. Like, oh hey, let me go explore this marble biome.
No.
Testing dummy. The dummy thing is funny. I never heard that before. It's like the most common, of course, is to do like TNT barrels and whatnot, just because like the testing dummies, it's just to be like a nuisance. The barrels are just like outright just evil.
Yeah. Don't do it on a hardcore world. Definitely don't do it on a hardcore world. But
That's one way to end friendships.
I mean, you could do it on a hardcore world. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, you know. Really
Just don't go
your
blaming
hardcore
me.
world. Well, you can blame me if you want. That would be fair.
He doesn't care. He'll take the blame. He's fine with that.
Yeah, I've done worse.
He has.
We in the
Christmas
gold mining
trees.
world, I made a bunch of Christmas. Yeah.
It was awful. And then you would like specifically place them inside like the entrance to caves and stuff.
You could make it around them, okay? It wasn't even that bad.
Hmm. Anyway, when will this count as being in space? Like, come on, dude. I'm trying to minimize the amount of platforms I have in the world. Surely you can. Oh. All right, space theme. We're good. So how's the silence?
Looks good.
Nice.
Playing some Clash Royale. Getting back into that again. It was a mistake. But I'm addicted now, so it's too late.
Ah, you poor fool.
I'm losing so badly, bro. Oh man. I'm like incredibly underleveled right now.
Nice.
I'm at Arena 18 and most of my cars are level 11 or 12.
I've never played. I don't even know how the game works. I've heard about it. I
I'm
just
getting demolished right now. I wouldn't really recommend playing it, but it is kind of fun every once in a while. Unfortunately, it's a very aggravating game.
Nice.
naturally exactly what you should look for in games. If you're not getting angry at your games, play video games.
If you're not getting violent to the point where your family is worried, and you are forced to by the courts to have mandated therapy sessions. Are you even a true gamer?
Exactly.
That is so slow. What? Water? Cause yeah, the water duping is slow. If I had a bottomless water bucket, it would be nice.
You can dupe water, by the way.
What?
You can duplicate your duplicated water, so you can just keep duplicating it, and it makes it go a little bit faster.
What do you mean?
So you duplicate your duplicated water. Yeah, that's about it. So when the water flows down, you have another place to duplicate it with, so you can just keep duplicating. So like right beneath that one, you place another block, so it splits it again, and then right beneath those two, you split it again. Right beneath those two, you split it again. Makes it exponentially faster. Still slow, but it is exponentially faster.
What? How does this work? Walk me through it.
So you see how you're currently duplicating the water?
Yeah.
With like placing on top of that block?
Yeah.
You only need one block. You need the water to directly land onto one block. So if you place a block, like directly underneath where the water is falling,
here,
it'll fall onto that and duplicate again. I don't know how else to describe it.
This doesn't feel faster. It might be faster, but I don't. Let me check actually.
Not like. How else do I describe this? You're doing it wrong.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Like, it needs to be beneath it. It needs to be beneath it.
What? Like this?
So like it falls. How do I describe this? So go 2 down from the block you just placed.
All of this for slightly more
2 down,
efficient.
not 1 down. No, it'll make it twice as fast.
Oh, I see.
Sort of. Yeah, so you go 1 more down. Yeah. And then once it falls onto that, it'll duplicate again.
So then we do this. Now we have even faster water.
Yes.
I am going to take over Nestle. Oops. Accidentally moved my cursor and just ruined everything.
So yeah, if you ever need to duplicate like way too much water, that's how you do it. I've made a couple water arenas. It takes a long time regardless.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
They are not efficient, but they are necessary sometimes. They're never necessary, but they're fun to make.
Whoops. Moved my cursor again. I tried grabbing another cracker.
Peak gameplay.
Yep. You see, no one can complain about how boring this is. Because it's very exciting.
That you need way less water higher up.
Yeah, I know, air pressure. It's a really funny mechanic.
Yeah, you're probably good now.
I probably am. Yeah. I'm still gonna keep this whole setup here, that way, just in case.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no one can complain about how not super exciting and action-packed the stream is, because it's a stream. Now, if I were to make the video extremely boring, then you can complain.
Yeah, just make like a 2-hour-long video, just you filling up a pond.
Boring, boo. I told you, you can't complain, Pickles, Sir Pickle.
You're actually not allowed to. It's against the law.
Yeah, you're not allowed to.
You don't have freedom of speech here.
Exactly. Balloon pufferfish? No way! This is taking a while. Just kind of hoping for the fish in like the first 3 seconds. That's not the case.
Nope.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, we're out of here. Where you at? There you are. Little brat.
Making you go places, do stuff. Just give you the
Don't
free.
Don't do it. I take it back. I take it back. You're not a brat. You're not a brat. Thank you. You stupid idiot. I didn't call him a brat that time. I just called him a stupid idiot. Just don't jump.
I mean, both are true.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
No, don't do it. Please. I need my fishing gear. Huh?
Never gives anything good. Every time I do it, he'll just give me nothing. I don't do it very often, so naturally it's gonna give me more to sleep, but still. He's driven people to the dark side.
Yeah. I remember I still do this for the most part. Whenever I don't need the angler, I just burn him in a pit of lava over and over again. Like I don't like him. Like I try to replace him. I try to replace him with different NPCs and whatnot, and so it's like, oh, I got the angler again. You know what that means?
Kill him.
Yeah. Reminds me of what was it? Yo-Yo's Only. He moved into the greenhouse, which was supposed to be the Dryad's housing. And it's like, it's a little bit cold in here. Gotta turn up the thermostat. Dump a bunch of lava on him. It's like, whew, how did that happen? Dryad moves in, perfect temperature. Just to your liking, you know? Warmed it up. You know, it might smell like a burnt brat, but the temperature's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that
This
matters.
is actually the ideal conditions, you just don't understand, you know?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it.
The smell of burnt brat, it's actually a relief, because you know what it took to get that smell. It's like, yes.
Exactly.
Cooking time. Yeah, the angler thought he was getting treated to dinner. He was the dinner to the lava bucket. He was turned into the magma stew. I wonder what burnt denim would taste like.
This is an interesting conversation.
Yeah. Burnt denim probably doesn't taste good. Let's be fair.
I mean, it's worth a shot, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you were to put enough seasoning on it, it's also good.
Seasoning on burnt denim.
Yeah.
You know what? I can see it.
If you were to burn the denim enough, it might be like a cracker wafer kind of, you know? You just like
Exactly,
crunch into
you
it.
know?
You get some like pepper, paprika. God dang it, you stupid bumblebee tuna. That is like the one of the only fish that I refuse to fish up. I just won't do it. No. For multiple reasons. First of all, it takes forever to fish up. Second of all, I still haven't found a hive yet. There's no honey. And I'm definitely not gonna duplicate honey, because that's even slower.
I don't even know if there's any weird fishing requirements for honey. Is this your plan here? Just sleep, wait for the next day, and then fish?
Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, what I should do is just look at what gear I can get, like what accessories, what weapons, stuff like that, and just like figure things out. That way I can be somewhat responsible and get stuff done. So, first of all, I probably will have to get mana crystals, unfortunately. I've got an Aqua Scepter and I've got a Grey Zappinator. Grey Zappinator can be really good. Aqua Scepter can be good for the piercing, the hungry. I'm still wearing my fishing stuff. Of course I am. I'm gonna need to get the Hellstone. I'm gonna need to get the Hellstone. That's something I need to do. In terms of accessories, definitely keeping the Horseshoe Balloon for obvious reasons. The Lightning Boots also for obvious reasons. Shield of Cthulhu, obvious reasons. Magic Luminescence is just nice to have. Worm Scarf for obvious reasons, which means the Cobalt Shield. What can I get to replace the Cobalt Shield? No idea. Let's look at that.
Obsidian Shield.
That is an option, I suppose. Whoops. Okay.
It's in fact quite a good option. You should do it.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Obsidian Shield, but I might.
It's just +1 defense. Worst case scenario, it's just better.
Worst case scenario, it's just better, yeah. There's really not much I can get early game now, is there?
Nah, there's like pretty much the exact same accessory loadout that every person has used since like the start of time.
What is that?
Like Hermes, Cloud, like just that stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just the exact same thing every time.
They really do need to add
good.
more
Like,
early
why would-
game accessories and stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot the Obsidian Horseshoe exists. Interesting.
Yeah, me too.
I never make it. I used to make it in
Why
the
would
past
you?
when I like first started playing the game, but
It's like basically worthless.
essentially, yeah. Okay, so pretty much what I'm looking at is you're kind of right. Rather unfortunately, I mean,
I'm always right.
can get the glass slipper. Rainbow Cursor. Royal Scepter, you know. But okay. Do I have obsidian? Or am I poor? I might just be poor. I'm looking kind of poor right now. I don't think I have obsidian. Let's check in here first.
I mean, it's always easy to get.
Yeah, I'm poor. Okay. I've got obsidian skin. I might as well just, Ugh. Oh my, how's it been 4 hours already? That's crazy. Me when I lose track of time because I'm stupid like that. Okay. I can mine Hellstone. You know, I can just go do that. Again, just recall if I'm ever in grave peril.
Yeah, I mean, Molten Fury is nice. Molten Fury is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, not a big fan of Molten Armor. Like, it's good, but I kind of prefer Shadow Armor for the mobility.
Yeah, but the defense is also just...
Yeah. I just prefer mobility over defense. It's a me thing.
That's fair and all, but I don't want to lose this world I've spent as much time building as I have.
Yeah.
So...
I mean, I'm not gonna, like... That's partially just the way I play. I'm not gonna repair so much, but I have enough defense that I can tank stuff, so I'd rather be able to dodge it.
Hmm. I mean, for Wall of Flesh, you don't need, like, crazy mobility, though, at the same time.
Yeah. I prefer... yeah, not really. Featherfall, again, can kind of just carry you.
Yeah.
Dodge all the lasers. Featherfall can just carry you every time.
The Featherfall is just, like, it's such an overpowered potion. You can get it anytime you want. Like, a part of my soul just, like, actually turns to dust whenever someone says, like, Featherfall's not good, or they, like, just don't use it, because, you know, it's like...
And there's like one in their inventory and they just trash it or something.
Oh, that's the worst.
I know. Especially like early game in the caves. Like either save it for a boss fight or use it when you're in the caves.
It's like you're not gonna take fall damage, you know. So like that's one thing. You have a big cave. Don't need to worry about. You don't need to worry about like how deep it goes. Just jump down, free fall. You know.
I've been wanting to do a run for a while where you have pretty much unlimited feather fall. Like you just inventory yourself that feather fall and the lunar hook, but then you're not allowed to use any accessories or armor.
That would be interesting.
The lunar hook really is like, you never use it, but it's a really good hook. And I want to use it. But you never really have the chance to use it, because at that point you have the Celestial Starboard anyways, like, why
yeah.
a little bit faster.
Me when every single late game item is just instantly obsolete.
Just worse. Dude, that's how I feel around Plantera. Like, post Plantera, there's so many interesting weapons. But like, why? You know? just kill Golem, kill Cultist, and yeah, if you lose the vortex stuff, you know what?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh
They're
man,
just
hold
better
up.
than everything else you can get.
Haha. No one's not gonna hear this because I haven't unmuted on Discord yet. Unless he's watching the stream with volume on. Hello.
Hi.
Anyway, back to mining Hellstone. Yippee! How much Hellstone do you even need for like a full set of armor plus like basic things? It's like 300 something
I mean,
ore, right?
Just get a lot, and then worst case scenario, you make some more arrows.
Actually, yeah, you're very right with that. I don't even remember the last time I actively crafted the Hellfire arrows. Like, I either just get them from the pots, or I buy them from the... What, is it like demolitionists, I think? Once you get into hard mode?
Yeah, demolitionists are in blood moon, maybe? I don't
No, it's not blood moon, it's just after you get into hard mode. Anytime.
Gotta go look this up, actually.
I think it's demolitionist. I know one of them sells it once you get into hard mode. And it would make sense if it was demolitionist, kind of. I don't think it would be merchant, because I've never seen the merchant sell it before. Maybe I'm just like...
Would be arms for, that is a weird recipe. Looking at the 3DS version.
What even is the 3DS version? I have 3DS version of Terraria, but I haven't
It's
played it
5
in ages.
torches, 25 arrows, and Hellstone bar.
What? That's a...
Found a shadow chest, hall, the underworld, crafted an anvil, purchased from the demolitionist. Yep.
Let's go.
1 silver each, though. That's
Oh, hello, bone serpent. He didn't even hit me. How did he not hit me once?
better.
Dude, that was like the tightest quarters of all time. Like, there's... Man needs to retire. I would say, how can he return to his family at the end of the day and live with the fact that he died such, like, a stupid death without dealing any damage? And then I realized that he can't, he's dead. Then again, he was already dead before, because it's a bone serpent. It's just bone. So how does that work?
You just turned him into a kite.
You turn him into what?
Into a kite.
Ah. Yeah. 1 minute left on his... You are right. Yeah, 30 seconds now. I didn't...
Shh,
I...
tell him.
I was not paying attention. It's just like, just starts burning. It's like, what is this? What is it? Just starts panicking, freezes up, doesn't know what to do, dies.
Oh man, that would be really not similar to anything Skeletron. What a weird situation.
I mean, to be fair, for the Skeletron thing, like, I just didn't know if I wanted to, you know, live with the fact that I would have recalled. Like, I didn't.
Live with the fact that you used a very common game mechanic.
Yeah, like, I wasn't sure if I would, like, be okay with it. It's like, oh, but it's kind of like cheesing.
I don't know, you know.
It's like, oh, cheesing.
I placed a block, guys. I don't know if I can continue this run.
Yeah.
It's too much, you know. I used an NPC house. I think it's not fair anymore. I opened my inventory once.
Yeah, it's not allowed. It's an arrestable offense. Should have let it happen? No. No. Just straight up no. That's the only answer I have. The only response. Also, why can you not drown in lava, may I ask?
See, if you actually try this in real life, you can tell, like, lava is just so hot, it creates all these air bubbles inside of it. It's really relaxing.
Huh, might have to check it out sometime.
Yeah.
The ultimate hot tub.
Why does that feel so hot, you know? Can't it just be like a molten rock that's not really, like, kind of just a nice hot tub temperature? Probably our metals at about melting point. That'd be
Cool
kinda nice,
slime?
you know?
What's the cool slime? Where did it come from? What? Why'd you show up?
There we go. School. Oh, you get it? School.
Because of the party? God dang it, dude. I don't like town slimes. I just don't like them. My hatred for town slimes originated a year ago when I played the Shimmerblock world. They were just, like, really annoying. And so I've ever since I've just hated them. Are they useful? Sometimes. Do I hate them? Yes.
I use pylons and that's what.
Well, yeah, clearly it's not like they have a shop.
Yeah.
Love your vids. Never stop making them. Thank you. I will try not to, unless I get into some sort of serious accident and are paralyzed. That's the only... Or dead. That's the...
Voice command, come on.
Voice command...
Paralyzed or dead.
Yeah.
If you're dead, you can keep playing. Just use voice
That is true. Yeah, yeah. If I die, I'll have my ghost will come back and play Terraria. I can't stop, you know, it's an addiction.
Feel withdrawal symptoms every time I haven't played for like a couple days.
For real, whenever I'm trying to like edit a video though, it's just like, it takes so long to edit, it's like, I could just play some Terraria, right? You know, I just finished an entire playthrough, but I could play some Terraria right now.
Zelane? Is that Zelane Hugh? How do I say this?
Looks like Zelane here. Then again, I'm not the best with names, which is why I keep on asking people whenever I'm not sure. Because last thing I want to do is just mispronounce someone's name. As someone whose name has been mispronounced in the past.
Morsa is just like insisting on calling me Genome sometimes.
Genomes? Like Selene?
Zelane Hugh? Yeah, good point of just don't die. This applies to both Terraria and real life. I kinda hate on the world enemies. So how's everyone doing?
I am back. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Just Yeah. Anyway.
Just go to your slot. Do you have a hockey set to it yet?
No. I
Ah.
mean, I've got the 0, you know. But
Just in the middle of a fight, just take your hand completely off the keyboard, like move it over to the 0.
exactly. I don't know how to do the keybind.
Go to settings. Go to
Yeah,
settings.
yeah, yeah. Look. Okay, go to controls. You know, gameplay controls. You know, you got the use item. You got the interact. Middle mouse, mouse 4, mouse 5, up,
You just
down.
set slot 10 to one of your mice buttons. Mouse buttons.
Mine are already used up. My mouse, like,
How many buttons do you have on your mouse?
I have I got the 2 side buttons, the DPI button, the scroll wheel, left, right. That's it. So,
Mouse 5 is busy being used up as mouse 5.
no, it's they're what?
It's still up there. It said mouse 5 is mouse 5. At the top.
Controls. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but no. Where did I find it? I used one of them for. Yeah, quick mana.
I mean, you can set it to one of your
Quick mana's mouse 5. I
Keys
thought I had
as well,
something
like,
for
I
mouse
don't know,
4 as
X.
well, though.
mouse 4 is just mouse 4. Like most of it.
I thought I had it for something. Do I not have mouse 4 set for anything? I thought for sure I would have.
I mean, do you use mouse 4 for anything? Do you ever click mouse 4?
In different games.
Oh, quick mana is mouse 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So there's something for mouse 5.
So I was just trying to see if I had anything for mouse 4. It doesn't look like it though. Okay, I can do that, I suppose. Where is this at? Hotbar 10, mouse 4. Cool. I am going to take so long to get used to this. It's just not something I'm going to get used to, like, ever. Anyway.
No, you're going to get used to it, and it's going to be amazing.
I'll take your word for
You'll
it.
be able to recall so much faster.
Alright, let's see what's going on in chat. Slain Hugh, yeah. 1 minute of Obsidian skin again. Died a lot of times. I completed today my Calamity Infernum Wrath of the Gods playthrough. Oh, nice. Congratulations. The guy tried to talk to us. I'm so sorry.
He's trying to wrap
I'm
me
gonna get
out.
off now because I want to play some Terraria by myself. Good luck. Don't die. Good luck not dying. Thank you. Good luck to you too, but not. Have fun.
Mount on Q. I can see mount on Q. I don't know.
Mount on Q? That's.
I prefer R still, but
Yeah, I prefer R. It's just because my index finger. It just makes more sense for the index finger to go for.
yeah, my pointer is much better at doing stuff, so it's more competent.
Yeah. Anyway, time to go create some lava. Hooray! Actually, what's the Inkler quest?
Yeah.
While I'm here. Boo! It's not bad. It's the complete opposite of where I'm going.
Well, it's
you
an
know?
angler quest. It is bad.
I also did the thing again where I jumped down the elevator instead of using the pylon. I'm so smart. Well, I'm not gonna waste any recall potions, so I'm just gonna let this play out. And I'm gonna eat another cracker while I wait.
Hello.
Hello, Cloudy White Moon. How are you doing? It's not working. It's just, the water is just evaporating instantly.
Yeah. Make a little container for it. Problem is, there's not enough water in the lava, so it deletes the water, but not actually forming obsidian.
Mhm.
Make a little container so you can bunch up a bunch of water and then put it, reveal it, or release it after that. I want to know what Cloudy White Moon's question is. You're gonna need more space.
I have a question for you today, and I will currently reveal that 4 streamers have failed my question. See if you can win. I want to VC with you. A, true. B, false. C, risky to answer. Prefer not to. / I don't know. None of the above.
What?
What is this, like the next season of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Am I? Is this like? Is there like any risk
trying
to
interpret
this?
the question.
Do I lose anything if I get this wrong?
Yes.
No. Okay, no, this is still not working. Okay, I'm gonna
Go place a block on top of that one last little piece of lava, and then you can just stack up water on top of it.
I'm just gonna make a tiny little. You lose your world. No, not the world. No. Is there like an actual like correct answer? Because if so, I feel that it might be a biased one. So you just want to talk to streamers, you lose your world. I am not answering that. That will reveal the answer to the questions. And I come here frequently, by the way. Yeah, it's a biased answer. There's an answer, but it's biased.
I want to VC.
Do not at me ever again. Ooh, yeah, you tell him. Let's see. I think like the most creep. I think the most reasonable answer has to be E.
C or E, E, E.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, we got a fight going on. You don't talk to me ever again.
What kind of breakup is this?
Guys, break it up.
I said E, not C.
E.
I chose E. You've not accounted for that answer? Exactly. Get outplayed. I can't lose if you haven't accounted for it. We'll be at a standstill, if anything.
Have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail, the movie?
What? What are the words you just said?
There is context to this. There is context.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. I just heard like a jumble.
Oh, I said, have you seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I have not seen it, but I really want to. I've heard great things about it.
Oh, it's so good. It's like one of my favorite movies. It's fantastic.
I
It's
really
like
want to watch it.
The scene on the bridge. You're not gonna get it then. The scene on the bridge with the one dude asking questions like, "What type of sparrow?"
I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind of you saying just this one scene, and I'll remember it. And then when I eventually watch it, I'll be like, ah, that's the gnome scene.
I get that so much. It's so relatable in like 2 months when you watch it.
Yeah. What does that mean? I lose? Probably. Time to lose the world? No. And A Van is asking, do we fish, or fish? I ate the jungle. What does that mean?
Find
Well, time to answer the question since you outsmarted me. The answer to it is B, false, because people always think that I want in a question will always be true. That is the trick. XD.
I feel like C or D could have been the correct answer then.
C is the most reasonable answer.
Yeah.
Especially from the perspective of the content creator.
Yeah.
Anyway. Hopefully the obsidian will be done.
Alright, now that we're on like trick questions.
What is what?
Lemons.
I saw you deleted a message. Whoever you are, you haven't commented before. I don't know who you are. I don't know what your name is, but I saw you post a comment and then you immediately deleted it. What was it, like best adage? Is that what you said? Best adage?
I think it was meant to be best advice for new players.
Yeah, because they just made the comment again. You misspelled it. That's fair.
That depends on like new to Terraria or like new to hardcore.
I assume it's new to Terraria as a whole. I mean, there's a lot of different advice that you can give. I'd say one of the things that...
Oh, you had so many blood moons.
Yeah, I've had a lot of blood moons. It's just, I'm just really unlucky. It's a 1 in like what? A 1 in 11 chance or something? 1 in 9 or 11? One of them, I don't remember. But,
Like 1 in 6, yeah.
but anyway, so it's... When I first played Terraria, I did so completely blind. I didn't watch any videos on it or anything. Mind you, I don't even know if I knew what YouTube was when I first played Terraria for the first time. But, you know, I think playing the game blind for at least your first run is probably one of the best things to do, because, like, you have that exploration phase.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, like, if you don't know like anything about the game, it's just like everything is a surprise. Everything's like so cool and unique and different, and you know that's what I would advise. Of course, you're watching a Terraria stream, so you're of course seeing things. So I don't really know how well that would apply, but you know, just play at least one run, just doing what you just doing random things, learning from personal experience for one world, one run, and then from there, if you want to do more research on it, I'd say that's you know, fine to do. I'd stay away from game-breaking bugs as well, like duplication. That stuff just ruins the game. You know, hoiks are fun, but use them sparingly and not to, you know, really cheat much.
My advice would just be play with people. Find some friends to play with. Make the game so much more fun.
That is true. Yeah, the first time I played, I was just playing solo, but yeah, playing with friends would be great, especially if nobody's played before, if everyone's just new.
Dude, it's so much fun. Everyone's just struggling with everything. You like find out the most not important detail at all, and everyone's like, yeah, let's go. We're making progress.
Let's go. Yeah.
Crafted a wooden sword and it's legendary. Dude, my superior cactus sword carried me for so long. I used that thing for like 20 hours. It was ridiculous because I didn't know there was better weapons. I also thought weapons had durability for like probably the first 10 or 15 hours I played.
That's crazy.
Because I spawned in with I was like 7, so I couldn't be that trusted, okay? But I was not smart. But I ended up with a broken copper short sword, and I didn't notice it was broken. And I thought it was like, because I had been using it, it had deteriorated and was now broken.
Also, Spiffle plush, that's cool. But yeah, no. I also thought that there was going to be durability when I played the game for the first time. I don't know if I was disappointed or happy that there wasn't. It was one of those two emotions. Okay, I'm going to block off the angler from the rest of the world, because I don't want him to die. Like, normally I want him to die, but...
Let it die, let it die.
Let's go. Yeah, I did. I got stuck at the wall of flesh part, and now I just enjoy the now I just enjoy the content so much. Yeah, I mean, if you're at the wall of flesh, then I don't think it's much of a problem if you're watching this, because this world I haven't gotten to the wall of flesh yet, so yet I will, because this is the run. Don't mention why am I saying the message? Don't mention the bosses. He doesn't know about them.
I was just gonna say fight them a lot. Well, it's just you got neat tips from mech bosses.
Oh, you're stuck at the mech bosses now. Oh, so you got past wall of flesh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said that you were stuck at wall of flesh.
I think he was stuck and then looked for like tips or something.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
That's my interpretation.
Recommend Knight's Edge for melee. Knight's Edge is pretty decent. I hadn't made a Knight's Edge in literal forever until the last last night or 2 nights ago. I was playing on a world that I'm going to be making a video out of, and I was like, you know, I already have like pretty much all the material, so I might as well. So I made it, and it's like, huh, they actually made it decent in the last update. What? Like, it wasn't always as good as it is now. Like, it was like meh weapon.
My true melee class though.
Huh?
They nerfed true melee.
You saying that because like so many weapons now have like projectiles?
Yeah, it's not true melee weapons anymore.
Yeah, I know, that's kind of sad. Because I wanted to do a true melee playthrough, and then it's just like
so much more difficult now.
Yeah, and now there's just like no weapons. It's like, wow, thanks a lot.
Dude, they got rid of thrower class right in the middle of my thrower playthrough.
But I'm not scared of spoilers, don't worry. It's not that like you should be scared about spoilers, it's just that I find it just like Terraria, like most games in general, but like especially Terraria, it's just more enjoyable when you go into it blind, is the way I see it. Crystal Serpent is post Wall of Flesh, yeah.
Like when you find the pink bulb in the jungle after all the mech bosses, and you just like get that loot from it.
Yeah, well,
it's really nice.
Yeah.
Like, just finding out about that.
Yeah. Like, it took me so long to figure out about the plant loot, because I just didn't really know what it was.
Yeah.
And I was, like, a little cautious around it, but, you know.
Because, like, most of the plants that you break are really going to drop, I think, like, maybe they'll drop a bug or something.
Yeah.
It's, like, only the one specific one.
Yeah. So, but now whenever I come across one, it's like, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
We're profiting today. Yeah. We're making it to the Forbes top 100, you know? Who are you talking to? Like in the VC? This is a gnome.
Oh, hi.
But welcome.
He sounds exactly. Wait, do we sound similar?
I don't know.
Maybe. Actually, I'm actually Crispy.
Yeah.
We're both Crispy. He's just like, he's working on the puppet thing.
Ventriloquist?
Ventriloquism, yeah.
Yeah.
We're both him.
Yeah. Just really good at ventriloquism.
By the way, there's another zombie you can grab. Make up for your previous mistake.
I don't know where it is. Oh, I see it now. Oh, almost him. Watching a gnome stream right now? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just the guest.
Yeah, you know, this is actually my channel.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, there he is in chat. See? He owns the channel. He's here. I mean, why else would he be in chat if he didn't own the channel?
Exactly.
Yeah.
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 That makes sense. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I should probably get back to reading the chat. I'm like backlogged a bit.
I've been reading through it.
I just still true melee? No, it's not. It has projectiles now.
Yeah. If
the sweep.
My definition for that is, if you reach projectile cap, you'll see which items do and do not have projectiles based on if they're changed for reaching projectile cap. And the Knight's Edge swing goes away when you reach projectile cap.
Yeah, it technically counts as a projectile. There's of course like people will debate whether or not like weapons where the projectile is just the arc.
Like,
some people say like
yeah.
if it's just the arc is the projectile, then it shouldn't count. But If you're trying to do like an
Like,
actual true
years
melee
now,
run,
like-
then it is unfortunately not allowed.
Some people like will allow you to hit an enemy, and if it spawns projectile, then that's fine.
Yeah, I had that debate one time because I was looking at it. It's like the horseman's blade, you know. It's
Yeah.
like it doesn't spawn any projectiles until you hit stuff, but it's like it still spawns projectiles. I don't know. I know I love glass cannon builds in any type of game though, so I'm on my way to build a mage glass cannon type build. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Similar but not quite. You can tell the difference. Well, yeah, you're not gonna have like a exact replica. That would just be uncanny.
Should go talk to Sorbet about how bad the mage class is. I don't get the mage shape, man. Like, it's definitely not one of the stronger classes, but I think it's really fun. I think it's my favorite class.
Yeah, I mean, it is a fun class. You know, I do enjoy a little bit of mage every now and then. Especially when you have, like, Razor Pine, and you also have, like, Spectre Armor. Like, that's a really good combination, but, you know.
Yeah. Oh, the Spectre armor is so good.
It is so good, dude. Oh my god.
It's so satisfying. Like, oh, man.
That's the only way I was able to beat Big Bone in my Spooky mod. I got the Razor Pine, I got the Spectre Armor, like, first try from there. It was like, what?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's just such good healing, such good damage, like...
Yeah. Forgot to mention how I was doing. I got so sidetracked by my questions. I'm doing well. Been coding a lot, mostly just trying to figure out logic. How have you been? I'm doing all right. Past couple days I wasn't streaming because of certain events that took place. Basically, I have pet chickens and some wild critter, presumably a raccoon, broke in and got 3 of them. I still have 16 more chickens, so it's not like the end of the world, but it's like they were like pets and whatnot, and so it's just like it's really just unfortunate. But you know.
Yeah.
So I moved them.
Nice. Man, they are like everything tries to eat them.
Oh yeah, no, the chickens are literally
Yeah,
like the chickens are like the baseline for like prey,
They're
dude.
the food source. Like
They are.
They're pretty slow, most of them. Like they're relatively friendly. They have a lot of meat on them. Like they're just.
Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on like the breed of chickens and whatnot. Like there are like.
Some of them are really fast. Yeah.
Yeah, I have chickens. Yesterday I was trying to move them over to the new coop because it's like, oh, I need to move them to the more fortified coop because of obvious reasons, you know. So I was like picking up the chickens and I would bring them over, you know, scoop them up, bring them over to the new coop. And some of the chickens were really easy. Like you just like walk up to it, you just like look at you and go like, brr, and you just like scoop it up and just like move it over. It was that easy. There was this one chicken. One chicken.
There's always one.
There's always that one. This one is not getting grabbed by anything, I can tell you that. This chicken, I spent like 10 minutes running up and down the yard, trying to like corner it. If I were to corner it, it would then just fly above me and just like continue running. Like it just said, screw you in particular. You're not getting me. I don't trust you.
Like,
what was that?
and it makes it even harder to catch because like they're pretty fragile. You don't want to just like grab it.
Oh,
Like,
I mean,
hurt
you
it,
can
so-
grab them. That chicken, I had
Yeah,
to
when they're
like
flying with
lunge
their
myself
wings,
at the
like, don't
chicken
wanna
to get.
catch it weirdly. Yeah. You just gotta like corner it, like keep your hands moving around, like grab it from both sides. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, how much mana is typically like the maximum? Before
200.
just 200? Okay.
Are you finally gonna actually go above 20?
Ugh.
What? Just silence.
I don't want to, but I want to at the same time. I want to use my Grace Appinator. Oh, I hate this situation.
It's such an easy situation.
It is, but I don't like it.
Just use them.
No. Yes. I don't know anymore. Sports chicken versus farmer human. Who cares about the chicken and wants to just dodge, do good for it? Chicken mind, you evil, you took away my brethrens. I will not be caught. I will run and save them. Nah, they ain't like that. They don't consider their fellow chickens. It is not in their mind.
Wait, running after chickens. Nice.
You happy?
Yeah. Crispy, I'm assuming you've played all the Zelda games, right?
Nah, not all. I should play.
Like a decent number of them.
I played a couple with. I don't actually know how many I played. I mainly just play them with my cousin though, cause, he's like, as like. I have money nowadays, you know, like I can buy the games, but as a child, it's like I didn't really want to spend money, so I didn't buy them. But my cousin had them, and so like I would play them at my cousin's house with them. But like we didn't really go all that often, so I don't remember how many games or which games. I do remember playing Breath of the Wild though, like that I remember vividly. So. But I definitely should just buy myself the Zelda games, play them, just every single one of them, even like the original. I'll play them in canonical order. Imagine somebody that has a Link in their name running after chickens. Yeah, I don't need to imagine. That was my fate. Let's go! I got an achievement for fishing. Yeah, baby. I didn't even know what I got. Oh, I got the pants as well. Okay, sure. I'll take that. I'll take that. Wonderful. So now I don't need to do more. Like I can get the golden fishing rod, but how many quests is that? Let me just check real quick. Let's see. Golden fishing rod. It is obtained from 30 quests. Okay. And then angler. So, let's see. 20th quest. So we need to do an entire 10 more quests if we want to get the golden fishing rod. Here's the question I have. Should I try getting the golden fishing rod before I get into hard mode, or do I just get into hard mode, fish for the crates and whatnot, and do the quest? I feel like I should get the fishing rod first, because I'm going to be focusing more on trying to fish up crates and not actually doing the angler quest when I get into hard mode.
Probably get the rod first.
Okay.
Because when you're in hard mode, you don't want to not do as many quests, because that would require going to more dangerous biomes.
Yeah. Can't wait to get Sky Island, sky fishing, and then Wyvern takes a bite out of my femur. That's always fun.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Okay, then Chicken Mind V2 attempt. I
center
troll run because it's funny and laugh at human. It wasn't even that. It was just the chicken was just... I don't know if the chicken was just like, I saw what happened to my comrades, you know? I saw what happened to the other chickens. I don't trust animals that aren't chickens, you know? I don't know if it was that or not. Maybe it's just the chicken, you know? Because, like, some chickens... Like, of course, every single species of animal has, you know, the different animals are always different, you know? I swear I have a chicken that is schizophrenic. I swear to God. She isn't real. Maybe I'm the schizophrenic one, but I swear, like, she goes crazy sometimes. It's like, okay, sure. You know, of course, some, you know, some chickens just don't trust different animals. Sometimes they don't trust each other. You know, sometimes they're extremely, you know, like, throw caution out of the wind. You know, it's like, oh, hey, human. I would like to be within your general vicinity. I have this one, so... This is one species of chicken, like one breed, not species, one breed of chicken that.
Just watching a bunny run away from us.
Yeah, I was watching that as well.
Yeah.
But there's this one breed of chicken that is just like, every single time I've had this breed of chicken, it has just been universally extremely friendly. It's called a Barred Rock.
Oh no, the Barred Rocks are nice.
Barred Rocks are just overly friendly. Like they just don't care. You walk up to a barred rock, it'll be like, "Hello, how you doing?"
Yeah, yeah.
I have
I
this.
think it was Buff Orpingtons are also pretty
Oh,
nice.
Buff Orpingtons. I used to have several. Not anymore, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
they're Buff Orpingtons are larger than most chicken breeds. Like they're just big,
Yeah.
they're fluffy, and they're almost always friendly.
Yeah.
You don't want to have an aggressive Buff Orpington though, because those are big chickens and they will chase after you.
I don't know why so many people are scared of like small creatures like chickens.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
Chickens and like not roosters, turkeys.
turkeys can be
Turkeys
big.
are pretty big.
Turkeys
are
can
pretty
be big.
But still, like, you're a human. You can take it. You're fine.
I don't know, dude. They can be vicious sometimes. They can be vicious. It's like geese. Geese are vicious.
No. All right, geese. I've never had like everyone talks about getting attacked by geese. Like
They won't attack unless they feel threatened. But when they do attack, they are aggressive.
They should feel threatened by me. Like I will actively try to catch them. And they just run away. Like
well, if they've been around people enough to the point where again, like it's whenever an animal has I'm not going to say been domesticated, but just gets used to people, it's like, oh, it's another person trying to catch me. Wonderful. I'm just gonna walk away. But if it's like...
But if it's a child doing it and they know they can take them...
they will.
That's a whole different story.
Yeah. Absolutely. I am learning about chickens in a Terraria stream, so technically I can say I'm learning about chickens if someone asks what I'm doing. Exactly. This is educational. This is an educational stream.
They're another type of chicken.
Oh, I had two silkies in the past.
Oh.
They're so
cute.
funny. They've got feathery feet.
They're not that friendly to me.
Oh, my two silky chickens, they were very friendly. It was very unfortunate the way they went. It was so sad.
They have like a really bad habit of dying. Chickens.
They do. It's just
they get eaten by everything. Like
yeah.
It's so sad. Like they get eaten by chickens. Like.
Well, like the only time that really ever happens is if the chicken is already dead, and then like the chickens are like, well, not gonna let that go to waste.
Just cannibalism.
I mean, to be fair, in the wild, cannibalism isn't really a problem per se. We as humans just look at it as like, oh, that's not cool, dude. That's not cool, and it's like, okay, we won't do it. But out in the wild,
chickens talking about cannibalism.
Out in the wild, for example.
Legend of Zelda, cannibalism.
Yeah. Like.
Speaking of Legend of Zelda, why is it called The Legend of Zelda when you see Zelda like twice the entire game? Where's my Legend of Link game? And it's just Zelda trying to rescue Link. And then give Link all the credit for it, like.
Exactly.
Zelda's like, yeah, I defeated Ganon. No.
But yeah, like, oftentimes you'll have, like, grizzly bears eat other grizzly bears. I say oftentimes, it's not oftentimes, but it does happen. And it's just like, dang, that's crazy. There's this one bear called the Boss. The Boss is like one of the just like, you don't mess with the Boss. He got hit by like a train twice and he's still alive. Like, he won't go down without a fight. He's massive. You do not want to mess with the Boss. But like another problem about like naming like wild animals like bears, like you don't want to give them a cool name. Like you hear a bear that has the name the Boss, you already know that tourists are going to want to take a picture with the Boss. You don't want to take pictures with the Boss. Like, you don't want to, but people want to because of the name. But you don't want to.
Tourists try to take pictures with everything. Like,
oh, yeah.
all the stories from Yellowstone of, like, or national parks, people trying to take pictures with buffalo.
It's just, like, how stupid can humans get, you know? Like...
Pretty stupid. Very
yeah, pretty stupid indeed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, look, this giant animal that weighs more than my car. Ha! Selfie!
Yeah.
Let's
These
go.
giant horns. You know what those would make great spots for? Hanging on when you're taking a selfie.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They must be friendly, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. The tourist death count from trying to take photos with very clearly dangerous animals.
Man, we handed out so many Darwin awards with this one. I've seen people who are in my computer science class, 3rd year, who have no idea how to count or respect people. Levels of stupidity can exceed over 9,000. What do you mean by, like, can they not count people, or can they just not count in general? Because I'm worried about both.
You know?
I'm worried about both.
Either way.
It's like, okay, that's like 3/4 of a person. 8 people right there. What do you mean you can't say 3/4 of a person? That's racist, you say? What? Or whatever, you know, like it's just not count in general and not know how to respect teachers, treating them like children. Oh, I hate. Okay. Hot take. Very hot take. Nobody's gonna agree with me on this, but people who disrespect teachers are just awful people.
I think that's vast majority of the time true.
It's a crazy take. I know. Nobody's going to agree with me. But
I think there are teachers that deserve it. Like, most teachers are great.
yeah, I mean,
Some of them are not.
some teachers are not great teachers, but also I had to wait a couple seconds, of course. There we go. You know, some teachers aren't all that great, but just when I was in high school, I experienced some of like the most downright disrespectful people of all time. It was just sad. Like,
Oh man, it looked like they're really nice teachers too.
yeah, like for example, I had when I took environmental science as one of my classes.
Oh yeah, ESS.
Yeah. And it was like the teacher was so chill. She was so chill.
Yeah.
You know, she was very respectful of everyone else. And then like there were like it wasn't just like one kid. It was like the majority of the class was
I
just
think the issue
so
is it's generally
disrespectful.
considered to be a pretty easy class, so a lot of kids like don't really care as much, just want the credit.
Yeah.
We'll take it. It's just like it's such an interesting class too.
Yeah, like it's interesting, but it's also very important to learn. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's very important. to
Yeah,
learn.
like this is important stuff too.
Yeah, like real world things.
It was one of my favorite classes.
It was such a chill class. I liked it. Depends on the teacher. Some teachers don't don't receive respect, but if you have no choice but to respect them anyway, they're evil. But if you break out, you'll cause more chaos than good. I've had a couple teachers that it's like they were just awful. My 2nd grade teacher, I swear, like literally the only reason there are 2 reasons why she wasn't fired. First of all, tenured. Second of all, it was her last year of teaching. Just my luck. Just my luck.
Ooh.
She didn't care.
I hate 2 people. Just 2.
Just 2.
One of them was a teacher, and one of them was my counselor for school. Those are the only 2 people that I hate in this world. Like, that's it.
That's crazy. But yeah, no. 2nd grade was terrible for me. My parents have like constantly told me just like let it go. It's in the past. You're fine. It's like, but still, it was awful.
Yeah.
One of the things that I really hated about 2nd grade was this. I was getting ready for school one morning. All right, my house is really old. It's like 200 years old. All right, and
Damn.
the floors are just like wood and whatnot. All right, and I had my socks on, and it's like, okay, let me go slide around the wood floor because it's like, you know, I like sliding around the floor. It's fun. Sliver in the foot.
Oh.
Went through the entire foot. It wasn't a small sliver. It went through the entire foot. It was a massive sliver. Show the house. You mean like show the houses? You're saying houses plural. Are you saying like in Terraria or like IRL? Because I don't have a camera. I can't even just like turn on the camera and be like, here's the house. If you're talking about like in game
around commentating it at all, describing
Terraria, yeah. So I need to finish like the roof on this house, but we've got the new shrine. It's a geode. Over here we've got the pylon network. We've got the storage barracks. We've got over here the jungle. I need to do a bit more work on this, but not that much overall, all things considered. Over here we've got a snow globe that I've been working on. It's not finished, but getting stuff done, I suppose. And then we also have some mushroom houses down here, pretty much. But yeah, so I had a sliver that went through my entire foot when I was getting ready for school that one morning, and it was really bad. I didn't know what happened. It was like, huh, my foot feels weird. Yo, Dad, can you take a look at my foot real quick? Tell me what's up with it. My dad looked at it and he's like, oh no, I was like, what? He's like, there's a sliver that just like, it's like. And as soon as he said there's like a sliver that went through my entire foot, I immediately, like, the pain receptors kicked in, and it was just like, it was awful. Like I was like, I didn't know what's going on. So nothing was firing my head. I didn't know what's going on, but I couldn't go on the bus, because like the bus wasn't there yet, and I had to go to like the nurse's office. So my dad calls up the neighbor. My mom had the car that day, and it's like, yo, neighbors, we need a ride now to the nurse's office. So we went over. She drops me off at the wrong school. Mind you, the schools are right next to each other, but she drops me off at the wrong school. But I can't walk on my foot for obvious reasons. So my dad picks me up, carries me into the school. The nurse's office isn't that far away. I go to the nurse's office. I'm crying the entire time. I'm causing a scene. I don't care. I'm in pain, So I get into the nurse's office. They break the sliver. It's stuck in my foot now. It's like, gee, thanks. That's fun.
Oh, dude.
Like that was like an awful experience. So then I go to the ER. Mind you, I probably didn't need to go to the ER. I probably could have just gone to like the normal hospital, but it's like, oh, I gotta go to the ER. And then I'm waiting there for like 7 hours. I'm waiting forever. Like, of course, prioritize the people who have worse problems than me, but like, it was just like, as a child, the pain was so much and for so long. I was given, I was given the iPad to play Minecraft on, and that helped a little bit, I guess. Yeah,
you should do it again, just to play much more Minecraft,
Yeah, I got a sliver in my foot just to play Minecraft. Heck yeah. I remember the world as well. It was like, I had so much iron. I was so proud of having so much iron. It was crazy. Especially at the time. This was one, like, the worlds were limited in size. It wasn't like the infinite size worlds. It was limited. And so it's like, I had so much iron. It's like, wow, I have so much iron for the size of this world. Dang, that's cool. Your life is sad and adventurous and weird and cool. Everyone's lives are so interesting to hear. Yeah, everyone has different, like, people have different lives, and it is different and interesting to hear. My life, like, I look at it and it's like, I can definitely understand, like, there are certain things, it is unique, there are some interesting things, but, like, especially, like, modern days, like, almost every single day, what do? I wake up, I do Terraria, I go to sleep.
Hell yeah!
Like, I really don't do much anymore nowadays, which is unfortunate because, it's cool to have stories to tell.
Hang out with friends and do some random shit.
I don't have friends IRL.
I almost had a nail. I got pretty close to having a nail go through my foot like 3 times.
Oh, that's rough. I should specify. When I say I don't have friends IRL, I mean the people who it's not like we're officially no longer friends. Like, last time I checked in, we were friends, but they've just been, like, so busy to the point where I haven't heard from them in some cases years. It's like, it's just like when you don't hear from people for literal years, it's like, okay, you can still be friends, but it's just like, where'd they go? I don't know. But anyway, so yeah, I had to go to the hospital, got the sliver taken out eventually, and I had to wear like this really weird padded flip-flop on that one foot. It was like really padded in order to like not put pressure on it. And I was told like, hey, yeah, don't go to school for the next couple days. That because like you want to like lay in bed or sit in chairs. Like, you don't want to be on that foot. It's like, okay, cool. I'm perfectly fine with that. Because, like, I was perfectly fine with not going to school at that age, you know? And so
Oh, what a sacrifice.
yeah. So I'm at home, I'm recovering. Eventually my foot it heals enough. I go to school. I walk into the classroom, and this teacher, I swear, was so disrespectful. It was just like, I still hate this to this day. I walk in. She sees me walk into the room, and the first thing she says is, "Hey class, guess who finally decides to show up? It's insert Crispylink's name." Fun fact, fun story. A couple days ago, I was walking to the class, and I saw Crispylink's dad carrying him into the school like this. Proceeds to walk over to me, pick me up, and parade me around the room the way that my dad had carried me. Teachers are not allowed to do that. Teachers are not. They're not allowed to do that. It was an awful experience. It was just, I was so embarrassed. I was so mad. I didn't know what to do. I wasn't going to go to the principal's office, because what are they going to do? She's got tenure and it's her last year teaching. It's like halfway through the year. They're not going to fire her. They just can't. So I was just so mad. And it was just such an, I still hate it. She was awful. It was like, that wasn't even like the worst, like that's probably the worst thing that she did. Let's be fair. Like, it's hard to get worse than that. Like, you have to actually be evil to get worse than that. Like, that already is borderline, like, diabolical, you know? Like, it's hard to get worse than that. But, you know, for example...
Like, why would you pick up a kid?
Yeah, you're like, what? Huh? You didn't ask me if it was okay. You just did it. Like, they're not allowed to do... Teachers are not allowed to do that. It's just simply put, they're not allowed to do that. There are other things. Morning meeting... You know, sit around at the little, like the whiteboard or whatever, and it's like, okay, here's what we're doing today, you know? First thing in the morning, you know? First thing in the morning. Keep that in mind. Sit down. I'm in the back of the room. I'm just sitting there silently, you know, just there. I'm really tired, you know? Just really tired, so it's like, okay, I gotta yawn. So I cover my mouth. I do, like, a literal silent yawn. She whips around... like, the fastest you've ever seen someone, like, turn around, stares directly into my soul, and she, like, basically screams at me to apologize to the class for disrupting the morning meeting. Lady, the person sitting next to me couldn't hear me. What do you mean disrupting the class? You're the one who's... what do you mean? It was terrible. It was so painful. She did a bunch of other things. She was just outright sexist. She favorited. Oh man, she favorited the girls in the class. Yeah. Like she would like actively mark students down if they were like a male. Like, oh, you're a male. You're not allowed to have privilege. You're supposed to learn that life is rough. Hello? What? Huh?
Seems like a great person.
Wonderful, wonderful. Just the type of person you want to have teaching second graders. Yeah, for the next, like, 5 years, I did not like the education system at all. Like, every single day for me, like, that one teacher ruined school for me for the longest time. It was really just... I hated
bad
it.
Bad teachers are always just really bad.
Yeah.
Because they have such an impact on, like... You know, you're a child, like, whatever happens, it's gonna impact you a lot, so.
Yeah, especially young children. I mean, like,
yeah.
As a if you're like a high school student,
you can kind of differentiate what you should and should not be listening to, like.
Yeah, like, if you're a high school student, it's like, here's the whack job teacher just being stupid again. Oh boy, I sure hate this teacher. As a second grader, that scarred me. Like, I could not... Like, I genuinely just could not do with school. It genuinely ruined my experience for years to come. Thankfully, by the time I went to high school, like, I had, you know, I had recovered in some sense, and I actually enjoyed high school. Like, earlier how I said, like, when I had the sliver in my foot and I was told, hey, you know, don't go to school. I was like, oh, I'm perfectly fine with that. high school comes around, you know? If I got violently ill, I'd still find excuses to get to school. Like, I didn't want to miss out on classes. I wanted to learn. I like learning things. I didn't want to miss out on school. One of the reasons primarily being because then I'd have a lot of work to catch up with, but I was a straight A student. I didn't want to miss out. I wanted to, you know, I wanted to keep my grades up. Yeah. So, you'll be right back? Alright, cool. Where's this guy at? No, okay. Yeah, no, so it's just like second grade was just such an awful year, and I mean,
I gotta really like all my elementary school teachers and most of my middle school teachers were pretty great. I had one really bad English teacher, like in like 7th grade. Like she would give out just to give you an idea of like she would if you did well on a test she would give you Smarties, and if you didn't she would give you Dum Dums. It was like an actual thing she would do. Like
that's funny. That's funny.
That's like in the most malicious, like oh wow.
Dude,
and she should have like retired like 10 years earlier. She was like 60, angry at life, and took it out on us kids. It was terrible, bro.
If I had a teacher like that, like I would say, hey, free candy, you know, like
exactly. But
it's like, you know, you can disrespect my basic human needs. You can be an awful, terrible person. Also, I just realized I still haven't made the Hellstone bars. I got all the Hellstone ages ago. Never did anything with it. I'm so smart. I need a Hellforge actually. I didn't even grab one.
Yo, I can get the companion cube.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan. Also, you're like a good like minute behind. I'm gonna be honest on this stream.
I may have just like, I know, I am too. I'm realizing that too.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I can actually, yeah, no, I can zoom forward. I think I kept like doing other things. It kept like slowly moving the stream backwards.
Yeah, I love it when that happens. Me when out of sync.
I'm definitely. All right. That should be better. Hi.
Hello, Fragmentos du Levy? Is that how you say that?
Fragmented.
Oh, I got another obsidian. Why am I getting obsidian roses so much now, dude? I got one on my first, I got one on my first Fire Emblem, and then bam, get a second one. It's like, my guy, hello? Not the world I needed to get two in, or just getting them as often as I am. Like, hello? I mean, sure. Cool and all. Mythical flower
Yeah, why not?
fire as well.
Nice. 2 life force.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking this life force.
Also, you should use the restoration potions.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, restoration potions are pretty good. I already recalled.
They are technically better than regular healing potions.
They are, yeah. I will go get those sometime. But it's about time I finally. Okay, obsidian skull first, just because, and then I can go ahead, make the obsidian shield. My inventory's full. Wonderful. Now we can make the Hellstone bars. Okay, let's see. We go from 37 to 43. I'll take that. How are you? I'm doing all right, I'd say. Bro, where's your void bag at? I'm gonna make it soon. Trust me. Also, hello, Jasper.
Takes so long to make though. You gotta like get bones.
I'm also gonna get an imp staff just for the sake of not being alone in this world.
You got the bunnies. You got the bunnies being chased by slime.
That is true. I do have the bunnies getting chased by slimes. That is.
Get your 4 golden critters.
Yeah, I've also got the 4 golden critters. You're right. You're right. You know, I'm not lonely. I've got Spiffo plush here with me, and this weak zombie arm. I don't have the bomb fish anymore. I just trashed those. Screw you. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a void bag soon. I've got some bones on me. Do I have enough bones for it actually? I've got 31.
Nope. I think you need 40, maybe 50, something like that. Maybe 60.
I hope not. 30! Let's go!
Oh.
I've got 1 extra! Let's go. I definitely planned that out. I don't know if I've got the spores though. Those won't be difficult to get though. Let's be honest. They're not that bad.
You died of something good.
Lucky you having an obsidian rose. I'm just missing that for the terrace bark boots. I got one on my first fire imp, and then I got a second one very like hardly any kills after.
Maybe?
It's just weird. I don't know why the game's doing this to me. Anyway, tackle box, zombie arm. I can put this away. Potions I don't need, at least not right now. Painting, put that in the blocks. Oh, that feels weird. Oh yeah, no, the difference in mobility. Like I just realized, it's very noticeable.
Yeah.
Like it's so nice with the shadow, and then it's like.
Take off the magical blessings.
I just did. I just did.
There you go.
Ah,
isn't it just painful? Isn't it terrible?
Yeah. It's awful. It's awful. I can't. I just can't. Anyway, Molten Fury, of course, gonna grab this. Of course. Oh, quick as well. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Even better if you shimmer reforged it.
You know, the thing is that I might, now that I have enough things to reforge, I might as well, you know, I can reforge the Molten Fury, the Obsidian Shield, you know, I can do the Lightning Boots and the Horseshoe Balloon, all of those at the same time.
The green horseshoe balloon that you're going to make?
No.
It's the second best jump in the game, like...
Is it?
Yeah. It's better than Blizzard, it's only slightly below the, Sandstorm.
Fine.
Yes!
You better not be lying to me. Just like giving, like,
really
misinformation,
it's
like...
actually really good.
It's like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely really good, you know, like...
It's great, don't worry, trust.
Yeah, it's amazing. Can you shimmer tackle box into high test fishing line or no?
I think you can actually. Maybe.
I'm gonna test that out as well. I did the fishing quest already, probably, right? Yeah, okay.
Charm is saying yes, so I'm gonna say yes as well.
Okay, let's see. What do I want to reforge? Shimmer reforge. Well, regardless of what I want, I'm still gonna need to grab not the Hellforge. I'm gonna need the Tinker's Workshop and the Anvil, and then go on over here, go on over here, and then set up a little box so I don't get jumped by anything. I love getting jumped. So much fun. Okay, let's see. So we can place the Tinker's Workshop here, and then we can also place some like platforms here. Actually, no, that's just gonna get in the way of filling things. I'll just move this over by one for now, just to.
Yeah. I mean, you don't really. Oh yeah, you do.
Okay, and now I also have to move the Tinker's Workshop now. Wonderful. Yay. Cool. Alright. So.
Zombie arc. Yes.
My inventory's full. Wonderful. I did not think of this.
You don't need grass. Just work
Oh, I forgot about it's a Shadow Armor.
You can put that one of your off slots if you don't want to trash it. You can change loadouts and use
Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully something doesn't just like grab me while I'm over here. Yeah. Okay, can I
angler armor, one of those.
Ooh, there you go. Got the horseshoe as well. All right. So now I can go ahead and make.
You gotta shimmer it again. You need the cloud, not the cloud and balloon.
Oh yeah, right. I was like struggling to like comprehend like what's going on, what's wrong. Fart in a jar. Cool. Lightning boots, quick, get rid of those. Fart in a balloon. And then that's fleeting, so get rid of that.
Could reforge your staff as well if you want to. Could reforge the imp staff.
I can, yes.
Probably not gonna make too much difference.
Lightning boots, fantastic. Imp staff. Godly imp staff. Do I keep godly or do I keep going?
You keep godly.
Okay.
For imp staff, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's not worth trying to find a better one.
Yeah.
It's not gonna make that much difference.
I love it when items are like stuck and then like you just don't get it, you know? It's my favorite thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Best players should reforge it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't enjoy that part of the process, then like, are you even real? Hello?
That's most of the process, to be fair.
Yeah. Another pair of lucky, another green. This is so fun. I am.
This is great.
I'm so happy that I decided to do this with my time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Violent, wonderful. Green, wonderful.
Don't worry, you're gonna have one that's just going to refuse to get warding, and you're gonna be here for like 3 hours. It's fantastic.
Fantastic.
least-
I got warding
at
green
least
horse.
you're not Oh, okay. Later on. At least you're not giving money to the Tinkerer, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which, it's all worth it in the end.
Ah, menacing lightning boots. I gotta get the warding. Can't have menacing. But hey, at least one of them already was warding. It's cool. Hasty. Lightning boots. Fantastic. This is like tax evasion in Terraria. You know, now that you put it that way, I'm all for this.
Yeah, this is even better.
At least this time I won't go to jail.
That's why he was gone for the last couple of days.
Yeah.
He doesn't stream, yeah.
Yeah. I was just spending a night down in the slammer.
And he escaped, though.
Yeah, they don't know I'm gone yet. I use like the little like straw man.
Hoiked out, you know?
Yeah, I waked up. Oh, I'm dying. Imagine if you could hoik IRL, that'd be crazy.
Getting out of the Discord call.
Oh. Warding obsidian shield. Also, what did you say?
Nice. I was getting another Discord call.
Lame.
Yeah, no, I'm ignoring it. It was just for a group chat. Get some core keeper.
Hmm. Let's be fair though, if hoiking was a thing IRL, there would be no way to keep
100%.
anyone in like school. Like that's just not a thing. Imagine being teachers having to deal with kids hoiking out of class.
The little platform they put on the ground, just you can't walk through it. Just teleporting around, you know?
I can't wait for this conversation to get
One
clipped
news.
out of context. It's just like, man, teachers. Imagine being a teacher trying to. Imagine being a teacher trying to deal with kids hoiking
My
out of,
teacher
out
kept
of
picking
class.
me up. I love tax evasion.
Oh yeah, no, this stream is
Around
perfect
chickens.
for clips. I can't wait. I'm gonna get like 13,000 notifications on my phone, like, oh yes, this person clipped this moment.
It's not a bad idea. I can flip that.
Like that's another thing though. Like I didn't realize this for like the longest time, but when also finally got warding on all of them. Let's go.
Nice. That was actually really fast.
Yeah. It's like I didn't realize this for like the longest time, but content creators are informed whenever a moment is clipped in their video or stream. Like whenever there's a clip, like you can see the clip. You can see the clip name, you can see the clip itself. And I'm kind of worried because a lot of the A lot of the times, I have clips that just have like
Crispy.
really random names. Yeah.
You never made your Molten Fury.
God dang it! Back at it again. Back
Yeah,
at
there
it
you go.
again. Forgot about
or
that.
Your axe, or your pickaxe either.
I'm not reforging the pickaxe, dude.
We don't need to reforge the pickaxe, you just need to make it.
Did I get what? I thought.
Yeah.
Man,
You don't really need the Goblin Tinker Station for this.
you are right. It is down there though, so. I mean, to be fair though, I don't really need the pickaxe since, like.
Oh yeah, you're fishing.
Yeah.
Watch as this takes longer than everything else.
I swear, it probably will.
Deadly.
Nah.
How many hellstone bars you've got? Already 150.
That's crazy.
It's like duplication, you know?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, tax station.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Can I please get Unreal? Please. There we go.
Such a good weapon.
Yeah. Now the pickaxe is going to take a while because I don't have as much bars to use.
Yep.
This is fun.
This
I'm
is fun.
I'm having the time of my life, you know.
As you should.
This beats the time I almost died because my car didn't have brakes.
Story time?
I think I'm gonna leave that for a different time.
By the way, this one time, you know.
Yeah, I'm just teasing it a little bit so you guys are aware to, you know, like stick
Next time.
around. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
every time you get like a major progression boss, it just tells like a little bit more of a tidbit.
It's a little bit more lore drops. I'll go with legendary.
Legendary, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take legendary. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, could be better.
Just be like lore off the streets, off the charts.
Yeah, I know this is the most lore I've ever given.
Yeah, just reading off the chat.
You see, telling the little Crispylink lore is but a reward for those of you who are here live
Sitting
today.
through duplicating water for 2 hours.
It was not 2 hours.
It was like, it felt like it.
Nah.
Dude, the people that like, that don't have the pickaxe in the hotbar and like use the shift click for it.
What?
You and Ender, bro. You and Ender. I don't get it. Just it feels so wrong.
What? What feels wrong? I shift click to be able to mine is pretty easy.
It's terrible.
It allows you to have, like, for example, hold your weapon, mine, and then, oh, hey, something's here, switch to the weapon immediately. You know?
Hold your weapon, mine, and then I click 2, and I got my pickaxe out. You know?
No, I don't know. Anyway, what do I need? 30 scales, 15 spores. Do I have any spores? Like, over here? Nope. Fantastic. Well, it's time to go back to the jungle. Hooray! I also don't have enough scales. Hooray!
Yay!
Means I'm gonna have to fight Mr. Nerdworm again. That's fantastic. Hooray! I'm gonna buy a bunch of wooden arrows now that I have the funny bow. I still need to reforge the Grey Zapinator, but oh well. I'll do that 1 year. Sunfury go brr against Funnyworm.
After Moonlord. Oh yeah, Sun Fury against Worm.
Is it that good?
Yeah, dude. It kind of shreds it.
All right, I'll have to check that out. You know, just do a little bit of investigations. But first, it's daytime. You know what that means? I'm going there anyway. I don't have bombs. I don't need bombs, but it would be nice to have bombs. Where's the... He's in here. He is here. Okay. Do I hear a cat just tearing around the house downstairs? Oh my god. They do that.
Zoomies.
I have arrived. You have arrived. Pearson Manbro. Welcome.
The abuse of the Cobalt Shield is kind of crazy. So like whenever you're fighting stuff, you just kind of run into it and call it good. Just run past lines, just take the damage.
Yeah, just no regard for the well-being of the other mobs. Just like, yeah, I don't care. What you gonna do? Hit me? Wow.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that is what they're gonna do.
Wow, that's crazy. Also, another thing I can do is I completely didn't realize this until now.
Did you get a salmon?
Yeah, I got a salmon. I'm going to
Is this
place.
a quest fish?
No, it's not. I'm place.
There's no wait. Oh,
down
is this a texture pack?
Doing. Nope. It's from the corruption.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
No, no. I refuse to move this. There's no way.
Another Grey Zapinator. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I don't need more of you. I don't need more. I got one. That's good enough.
Why does it? Why does it
I bet after you beat the wall of
there's
flesh,
no way
you
I did.
won't need to go to the underworld again.
Do I have a
Probably not. The underworld's
Why
not
the
really
texture?
that useful.
I feel like an existential crisis of I don't recognize this fish. How do I not recognize this fish?
He's losing it.
They can be caught like everywhere. What?
Wait, they can be caught everywhere? I thought it was corruption. I've only gotten them in the corruption.
I mean, it says a type of fish which can be found plentifully by fishing in a forest, in space, or surface layers.
What? I've only gotten it from the corruption. Am I losing my mind as
They can
well?
only wait. They can only be caught in areas with more than 1,000 tiles of water or more.
Ah,
That's
no
why.
wonder. Nobody would ever do that.
How have I never seen one of these?
Unless you really need a tax collector. Buy Sakai goes to melee. I mean, I have like I don't know. I might buy the Sakai later.
Well, sake is different than pad thai.
Yeah.
Served up.
Yeah. But as of now, all I really care about, I do have the stupid horseshoe balloon active. Always fear that I don't. Just gonna.
Yeah, try the jump real fast. Like, just heal it.
Yeah, Oh, you mean like test it for like the height? Yeah. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you have to hold it down more, but yeah.
Yeah. That is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
It's best for moving horizontally.
I can see that.
Launches you pretty fast. not like a better?
There is,
path we
but
can
I
do that?
want to go up immediately to the platform. You know.
I mean, you can just fight it down there.
I mean, I guess so. Why not?
Pretty tanky.
I've got the recalls, and I also
You have
need to
an
remember.
amazing weapon too.
Yeah, I just don't want to just like. I mean, like, if I were to die to the Eater of Worlds with the gear that I have now, I would never live that down. You know.
Oh, stats.
Getting orange Zappinator in early hard mode. This is a tool that will help us later. Orange Zappinators. I've not really used it all that often, to be honest. I typically don't get it until
me
like
either.
it's
I
just.
just never get any of the items in the trial merchant.
Oh, hold up! Wait, hold up! Why were you? What? Sure. I was not expecting that.
Oh, I'm behind on the stream again.
Yeah.
There we go. I was tapped down to go look at the stats.
Hmm.
Yeah, like, you see, yeah, just keep swinging, like, keep pulling it out.
Yeah. I need to get into like a good situation in which I can do that not accurately, effectively. I was not expecting him to be like the first orb that I broke.
Yeah. Also to be this squishy.
Eh. Get shredded, idiot. Lamau. You don't stand any chance to me. Die. Fool. That's right. My inventory's full again.
Trash that salmon, dude. Please get it out of there. I can't stand seeing it.
I'm not getting rid of the salmon.
Looks wrong.
I'm keeping it there just for you.
Oh, I never, like,
I've gotten one in this world as well from the same fishing spot, so I thought it was just like a corruption
I've
thing.
done so much stuff in Terraria. How do I not know this about the salmon? Oh, no.
You really are having a crisis, aren't you?
Dude, I legitimately thought I knew like the vast majority of items in the game, excluding building items.
Excluding building items. Of course, naturally.
We don't count building items. Like the fact that there is a very common item that I did not know about is like, oh dude, I don't know.
Oh, also, bottomless water bucket. I'll take that.
Oh, nice. Yeah, go check it on the wall. That's the way to do with that fishing stuff. Just put it somewhere.
Yeah, this salmon is staying in my inventory permanently.
Nice.
Anyway. Yeah, I still need the jungle spores. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Can't wait. I'm going the right direction, that's good. I wish the Zappinator was still in the game. Like, the Zappinator. Not orange, not gray. Just the Zappinator. Is it still in like the game files, or is it just like completely removed?
The Zappinator?
Yeah.
I think it's gone.
That's rough.
Well, it's gone.
Yeah. I mean, like certain things like the first fractal and the boring bow still exist, but not the Zappinator. Like that's rough. Is the scythe also in still, or that might? I think that's gone.
Are you gonna grab the sharpening stick? Do you already have one?
Yoink.
Nice.
I'm getting hungry again. I've got one more cracker next to me.
The last crap.
The last one.
I'm probably gonna be leaving pretty soon here.
Yeah, that's completely valid. I think I'm gonna get the
Oh, do we hang out with some friends?
bag. I think I'm gonna get the bag, and then I'll probably end the stream after that. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright.
Because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours almost. Yay.
Yeah.
I am responsible with my time. Trust me.
Alright, well, I trust you not to die in the next, like, 5 minutes, so
Okay.
good luck.
Oh.
See ya.
Thank you for stopping by, now. See you. Alright, he left the call. I was wondering if he was just gonna, like, go silent for a second and be like, I'm still here. No, he's gone. Alright. GG. How many do I need? I think it's like, yeah, 15. I'm almost there. Surely. $12. It would be kind of funny though if I died, like right now. It's just, I trust you not to die in the next 5 minutes, dies. But I'd also just like actually go clinically insane. Clinic insane. Yes, just that's all you need to know. I would go insane if that were the case. But anyway, it's not the case, and we're fine, and we're good, and we need a demon altar and bones, because I quick stacked those out of here. That's fantastic. So I need 30 of these. Have the 15 of those. Need the 30 bones. I did not quick stack them. They're still on me. I'm just blind. Fun. Good to know. Ugh, I've got the hiccups now. Oh, come on. Hiccups are no fun, dude. It's, Yeah, no, the green horseshoe balloon's actually pretty good. I hate the fact that it's pretty good. Because I don't like the fart in a jar. It's not one of my favorite items. It's good, yes. Not one of my favorites. Anyway, void a bag. There we go. GG. Let's go. We're good at the game now. We're officially gamers. We got the void bag. We got a bunch of accessories and stuff. I've got pretty good hopes. I think next stream we could definitely beat the wall flesh. I mean, just finish the last couple fishing quests, get the golden fishing rod, you know, get the potions that we're gonna need for the fight, and then we should just be able to breeze right on through. But anyway, I think that's gonna be all for today's stream. If you want to be notified when I go live next or when I upload another video, please, I would recommend joining the Discord server, since that is the most consistent way that you'll be notified, since YouTube doesn't always like to notify you whenever I go live or upload. But of course, if you also want to support the channel, I'd also encourage you to go check out the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm trying to hit 50,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and I would greatly appreciate it. Anyway, that is all for today. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you all in the next one. Bye.